should all be up to date now. It should all be up to date now. See if I switch to this thing, it's gonna fuck up. No. No fuck up just yet. YouTube's up. This is up. I think it's all working for once. Pop this out and do this. Okay, I think it's done. Okay. It's already going bad. Or you can do it yourself, it's not hard. I'll tell you what to do. Let's find the dinosaurs. Top drawer maybe, I don't know. Form on the tray. Form on the tray. Is that it? There's almost no point having it. Well, mate, there's one fish thing in there as well. Get the fish thing up. Get the fish thing up. Show me how long it is. Hurry up, shut the door. Right, put them on the tray. Turn the knob on the left of the oven, one click to the right. The light should have come on. This is really not hard. There's only two things on the oven. Just once, yeah? Now turn the other one with the numbers on it down to 200. Should be halfway. Yeah? Have you done it? Now there's buttons on there, yeah? Press the first button on the left. The first button on the left. And then there's a little dial next to it. Turn the dial to 20 minutes. It'll make the number go up. Yeah? He's doing it. No, Cherry. Keep turning it, darling. Press the first one, Cherry, and it'll say 0. Then you just turn the little knob next to it, and it'll go up. Keep turning it. At the timer. Is it doing it? What's it on now? Oh my God, Cherry. Cherry. What? Cherry? What? It's one button, Cherry. There's one button. And when you press the button, what does it say? What does it say? Press the button now and tell me. Oh, chat, get out of my way. Get out of my way. button and there's only one little dial. You got half of it, right? So you did, you know. Suppose I should have said the dial on the right. Shut the door! What are you doing? Oh my god, put the food in. Get on with it. Why'd you think I put the timer on? What are you doing? Okay. She got there in the end, chap. When I was that age, I was making fry. God knows what else I was doing at that age. I can't remember that far back. I've blacked it out. I don't remember that far back. I've blacked it out. I've expunged it from my memory. Yeah, Doobie, we forgot to watch Doobie Brothers video. Is he still here? We have got to watch it. Maybe not right this second, but we are going to watch that tonight. You're going to have to check in with me. You're going to have to check and be like, now? And I'll say, yeah. Hang on. My mic was just being a bit annoying as well. Where's me next thing? I've got to cross the river though, bro. Neutralize the brigands. Oh yes. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Are they there? They're there. Should probably do this. Now I can see. Still a river, bro. Bro, I've got like a bit on my foot or something. Definitely got bits. I don't know how these supply request things work. I think it's better. Place it near the sign and press to donate. Okay. Press that to donate what you got. I am your beast.
Motherfuckers wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with the dawn that's breaking.
You played this?
Cause the stage is set. Blood is warm and my face is wet.
Like it'd be a good VR game.
Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget, huh?
Polygon.
Watch your throne fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking and I'm here to deliver. With the right shield crushing through the gates you erect. While you screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat.
Kotaku.
That betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat.
Looks stylish though.
Now the bodies around me.
It looks stylish as hell.
Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit.
Wow. You played that? Any goods? Looked kind of funky, didn't it?
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
It's on your wish list. Is it out? I'm assuming it is because we got reviews. But it looks cool.
Get it done.
Okay. Keep on keeping on.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, very stylish. Very stylish game. Okay, here we go. We're going to scope them out. I've got my sniper rifle still.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped.
I really hate the puppet guy talking to me.
It will make
Can I turn him off?
noise when fired.
Can I turn him off?
Care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Can we turn off annoying puppet guy? Right, that ain't ready. It hasn't been 20 minutes. What have you done? Oh my god. Can you believe this, chat? Can you believe this, chat? I literally just set the timer for 20 minutes. I have no idea what you pressed.
I didn't touch it.
Set another thing. Oh. I don't know how you managed to set a second timer. It shouldn't go off again. It shouldn't go off again. Shouldn't being the operative word in that sentence. Okay, we've got a ton of dudes hanging out.
This ain't bad.
Ton of dudes. See if we can get anyone. Still, because I haven't been closer, I haven't figured if it's 1 or 2 shots from this thing. I can't see all of them anyway, but I can see a few of them. The one guy there, how far is he? Oh, look at this guy. 237 meters. I think that hit. It did. It hit him. They're all freaked out by it. I don't know how freaked out they have to be to come look for me. They can't really cross the river there, but I can't cross the river there, so they definitely can't. Oh, he's coming, look. He's going to try this guy. Maybe? Oh, this guy really wants it. Hmm. Here he is, look. I definitely hit him. Did you see that? That hit him. Did you see that? It must be 2 sometimes then. The other guy, what happened to the other guy? Did he wake up? It says 9 of 9 again. He's coming, that guy, though. So I've got to go and, like, hide a little bit. Is this a road thing? Just to build a road? Oh, bro made a bridge. I know that he passed out. He got. It was 1. It was like, I guess depending where it hits them, maybe. Yeah, look. I think that's him. But the other guy, what happened to him? He like woke up. 280 meters. That hit again. I know that hit. I saw it clear. That was clean, bro. I think. Maybe I hit the thing in front of him. But it went to 8 though. That's what I don't get. That was weird. The scope steady thing is a bit weird. Yeah, I got him. But then he woke up. Are they... Oh, they found me? But I'm quite far away. Oh, that guy. I guess. Cool, they had us. Where'd you come from? How'd he get there? Did he teleport or something? What? That was odd. That was odd. This guy's coming up. Oh. Oh, god damn it, dude. Still dude ducking his head at the last second. So just a flat torso shot is gonna mean it takes longer. Let's see now. He won't come on this. He won't come up here. Yeah, he getting woozy. Okay. He's up. I still don't know how the one guy woke. 290. I hit him. He's at 230. Gamp, how you doing? 230 still. Ugh. Look, how does that guy... Is he waking up or is it a different dude? I don't understand what's going on right there. If that guy's waking or if it's a different guy. Yeah, it's what he's waking him up. I didn't know they could do that. Oh god, DSP's here. Clipped him. Clipped him. On today's show. We've got
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the final streaming day of the week. What a week it's been.
What a week it's been.
Multiple concluding playthroughs and a lot of chill vibes.
A lot of chill vibes.
No exception, because we've got more Death Stranding 2 and an epic Friday night fight stream that I'll tell you about in just a few moments. But before we get to all of that, we've got a great podcast, because today I'm going to be live reacting to updates regarding the entire Capcom gaming lineup. Street Fighter 6 has a new DLC coming out featuring Sagat.
Sagat.
Has
he hates
a
that.
new update
He hates Street Fighter 6. Why are we bigging it up?
Resident Evil Requiem has a lot more information available. All of this came out yesterday, and so today on the show, it's time to give it a look. Plus, We'll be talking about next week's Indivestance Day Marathon
Oh,
and
God.
more. So get ready. Hold on to your butts. It's time for an epic week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Remember, he's 43. In case you forgot. In case you forgot, he's been doing this for 53. Sorry. He's been doing it for 16 years and he's 43. In case you forgot. Huh? I'm not muted. I don't think. Yeah, there's one guy left.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to
What
the
is
show.
going
It's
on?
Friday, the 27th of June, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast here on DSP Gaming. So
Here
a little
on
heads up,
DSB Gaming.
usually, every month, I update my background
Right.
here, and we have things refreshed. Well, this month, I've decided absolutely not. I'm just going to keep everything exactly the same and be nice and boring for July. Okay, maybe not. What we're going to do
Hilarious.
is refresh it over the weekend, because even though technically Sunday is still June, we've only got a couple of days of June left. Friday is Indivestance Day, July 4th.
Oh my God, he's really
and obviously I
going with
want to have
this.
some nice festivities and things lined up for that. So, I am excited to update everything for you, and I actually have a bunch of new components that I can add to the background for the new month, and I'm curious
Okay.
which ones I should add. I have multiple new lights and lamps. I've got this cool thing that actually makes a component
Oh,
of
very
my
cool,
setup
yeah.
part of the background. I'm debating what I should do. Got a few options, and I'll mess around with it over my day off tomorrow, and when we come
Right.
back on Sunday, the background will be refreshed for the new month. So you can say bye-bye to the ghost for now. He'll be retired for a little bit and come back
I'm
later in
shocked,
the year.
bro.
And should
Really?
be fun. Also, brand new animations. I will refresh these animations. Actually, this is the wrong ones. Supposed to be for the podcast. I will refresh these animations.
What is he doing?
Not only for the show.
His mic is set up so badly. Like it really is.
Here we go. I will refresh these animations
hang on.
not only for the show of the Level 1 Podcast, but also in general for when we're just hanging out, in between and the like. What I do is a general animations that I play when I'm doing like the intro to my
Bro,
night stream
why
and
is it
stuff
doing
like
that?
And then I have a Level 1 Podcast series of animations for when I'm doing the show.
No, it's
So
fine.
we'll have all new stuff as of Sunday. All right, so look for a nice summertime
I'm sweating.
refreshment here on the channel as I come back Sunday morning. So I hope you're all doing well,
Oh.
and I hope that you're all enjoying the content. Yesterday was a great day here on
Was
the
it?
channel because first off,
Why?
we had no podcast, but we jumped right into Death Stranding 2. I'm going to give you my summarized thoughts about the game this
Oh,
morning,
good. I
but
can't wait for
I'm
that.
not comfortable doing a first impression style video yet until we play it today. And the reason being, yesterday was the cinematic intro, the initial first gameplay, but we haven't even fought the BTs yet. If you don't remember, the BTs are these creatures coming from the afterlife, monsters that are out to, like, you know, hurt people, and they're really creepy, and it's a gameplay element that's different from just the, you know, carrying of packages.
Why-
across the
why do we
landscape
have to
and
do
for
this?
avoiding raiders. So until I actually get the BT
Why?
gameplay in,
Why?
I don't really think that I can do
It's
a
the same as the
proper
last game.
first impressions of the game. But
Whatever, man.
after today's stream, I think I will. I'll
Oh,
do an
good,
actual
yeah.
like,
Everyone cares
highlight
about his
video where I'll
opinion.
make it the highlight of the weekend and say, hey, here's my first impressions on Death Stranding 2. So expect that. But today, another awesome session, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about the game so far in just a moment, okay? So that was great yesterday. It went well. We had good attendance. People were very interested in my initial impressions of the game.
Were
The
they?
game looks gorgeous, ran really well, and, you know, looked great in my footage. And all my parts got claimed.
Good.
That's right, because the game
Good.
used licensed music, which I'm not opposed to. The music actually was really
Good.
nicely executed in the game. I thought that it had a good usage in the way
I'm
that
glad.
it was, you know, crescendo of lyrics and singing at certain parts of you doing gameplay and stuff like that. But because it's licensed music, all the videos
that's
from
food's
yesterday are already claimed, and I
Right,
can't
hang
make
on a sec,
anything on it.
chat.
So it is what it is.
I'll get her food out.
If you are so far enjoying the Death Stranding 2 playthrough, I hope that you will support it in some way. Whether you like it, you leave a comment on it for engagement purposes. Whether you would maybe think of doing maybe a tip or something like that, dropping by a stream, saying hello, doing a super chat, giving a sub on Kick if you're here, something like that, because I make absolutely nothing on the videos, right? What a shocking twist that in 2025, YouTube's insanely broken system would, you know, misappropriate ownership of videos to people who don't own them, and then people who actually work don't get credit for it. It's not a big deal. The videos don't have tons of views either. To be frank with all of you, I wasn't expecting Death Stranding 2 to do so well on the channel. I even said to you that I felt this particular playthrough wasn't going to do well because of the style of game that it is. If you remember years ago, Death Stranding 1 also didn't do well. All right. And people actually told me within a few streams to stop playing it because it was boring and stuff like that. In this case, I kind of know what I'm expecting. And here's the thing. Even if the videos don't do well, because people are already watching the game on someone else's channel because the game's been out since Monday for certain people, or because people are watching the people who steal my content and watching it on their channels instead, whatever it is, I don't
Hey, it's me.
care. I just want the streams to do well.
I
The
don't
streams
care.
are where I get my support for and make a living. So as long as the streams are doing well, I'll keep it in the
I wear
rotation.
kittens, mittens,
But
Hayden.
I obviously would like your opinions on this game as we continue to play it. Today, we will definitely have new gameplay elements and things introduced. But after that, I get the feeling it's going to start to feel more samey around the third and fourth streams. So let's see how it goes.
Let's see if I get the money.
Thanks in advance to anyone who sticks around and supports. But, you know, initial impressions coming in just a little bit. And an actual
Let's see how it
full-on
goes.
first
Let's see
impressions
if I get
video
the money.
will be coming later tonight on the channel as a highlight after I've played today's stream. Okay? Yesterday, the notable thing that happened on stream yesterday was actually last night. We did a summer sale stream on Steam. That is like a tongue twister. So basically, Steam's summer sale began yesterday. And unlike previous years where I wasn't a PC gamer, now I am. So it actually
Oh, yeah, now I am.
legitimately affects me in a good way. You know, there's a lot of games on Steam that people have mentioned over the years or said, hey, would you try this one now that you're a PC gamer? And I'm like, well, we'll see. But now these things are on the cheap. You know, last night I bought Vampire Survivors. I actually bought Black Mesa, the complete edition. The game's completed, and now I can actually play it from start to finish.
I got to
The
watch him
Beginner's
play
Guide,
Black
which is from the
Mesa.
makers of Stanley Parable. Geez, let me think. Oh, Star Wars Battlefront 2 from back in 2017. The complete edition has all the content, and
Trash.
it has a reinvigoration this year. That's
Trash.
cool. I think I got Harvester. I got a bunch. I like 5 or 6 different small-time games that we can kind of throw in and do for like late-night streams every once in a while just for
Late
fun.
night chill.
And I also bought a big DLC
Watership
pack
Radiant.
for American Truck Simulator at like 6 different states, including Texas, okay? So between all of these states, we're going to have a lot of content to do and all kinds of new jobs and things. Really awesome. So I hope that you guys will join me for future Truck Sim streams now that we've invested in the game and majorly upgraded what we can do in it. It's going to be pretty neat. More stuff to do, I think, will be awesome. So
Awesome.
It was a great chill stream. We talked, we hung out, we talked about games. Well, another thing that we actually determined, which is kind of interesting and important, we were talking about moving forward some ideas for marathons, because as you know, Indivestance Day is a week from today. Right?
Oh,
here on
yeah, as you
ESPN.
know.
We're gonna talk about that in a minute.
As you know,
It's
weird
gonna be a very
hand gesture
exciting,
into the
fun,
camera.
chill marathon.
As you
stream. We're gonna have
know.
vests and hats back for the first time in like a year. It's going to be neat. But moving forward, we have to have ideas for some other marathons because I usually do one a month. And, you know, when you get to the end of the year, it's usually easy to figure out. In October, I always do a Halloween marathon. In November, I always do a Thanksgiving time marathon. And in December, we always do a Christmas event, right? But What about in between? What about August and September? Well, taking a look
Okay.
at some of the stuff that on Steam, we came to a determination that one of these months I want to do the Mega Man Rageathon Part 2. For those who don't remember, back in January, was it? It was either January or February. I think it was January, but it could have been February. I did a Mega Man marathon where I bought the Mega Man Legacy Collection, and while I was sitting here very inebriated, I attempted to play through Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. I got it done, but it took a long time.
Wow.
Because it was pretty rough trying to do it while I was inebriated. Particularly Mega Man 1 is a very challenging game. Okay? So, this time around, I want to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 and finish the Mega Man Legacy Collection in a marathon setting again.
In a marathon setting, which is
challenging.
I love how he says in a marathon setting.
One of the marathons I'm going to do over the summer.
Marathon this, marathon that. Just him streaming for a few hours longer. One of his marathons would be just like a long stream for me.
Audience here on the show.
When I start at like 6 and go like today.
Bad games marathon.
If I stream till like 2 a.m. today, I'm not saying I'm going to, but if I stream till 2 a.m. today, that's one of his marathons. Literally, he starts at like 11 and finishes at what? 8, 9 maybe? He has like massive amounts of breaks in the middle. Like just some regular person's long stream is a marathon to him. Whereas other people's marathons are like literal 24-hour streams. But some of us have to sleep because we need our beauty sleep too. We need our beauty sleep too. And nobody is getting in the way of that. No one's getting in the way of that, mate.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared.
Extra key for the remaster 1 to 3 on GOG. Don't, because I'll get it on Xbox in the end, Nater Tots. Don't give it to me because I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. Okay, thank God YouTube's still up.
Playing games that everyone kind of collectively agrees are quite bad, just to have a few laughs. So, for example, one of the games that I bought last night on Steam that is historically bad, and everyone has kind of taken a stab at over the years, is Big Rigs Over-the-Road Truck Racing. Okay? It's really bad. Infamously, Angry Video Game Nerd did an episode on this many, many years ago, and everyone since then has kind of looked at the game and played it and laughed at it.
Okay.
I played it before, so for me, it would kind of be a interesting and fun experiment to mess with it, and it was like $4 or something like that, so I got it. Now, we already have some other games. For example, Bad Rats apparently is a really bad game, and I have that because you guys had told me to get that on Steam previous. It's another one we can check out, okay? But I'm curious what other fun, bad games there are out there that we could play during this marathon event. So if we can come up with something good in the next month or two, that could be another marathon that we do over the summer, okay? So there you go. So I hope that sounds like a good idea. Like last night's stream was very productive. Not only, getting a bunch of DLCs for Truck Sim, making that a better playthrough, but buying a bunch of independent, cheap games that we could play for like random night streams here and there, and also getting some ideas for marathons, right? So that's good stuff. Stuart says, what about Suicide Squad? Well, yeah, right? Suicide Squad came out about a year and a half ago. The game from Rocksteady that insanely flopped, didn't play or look anything like a Rocksteady game, and everyone made fun of it. And now, I think basically it's like one of the cheapest games ever. Like you can get it for just a few bucks. They put it on all of the subscription services for free. Like they're just handing this game away because
what's
they
he
put so much
talking
time and
about?
money into it, and no one has played it because it's a piece of garbage, right? So, awesome. We had a great time last night. So yesterday's streams went really, really well. All right. So I'm excited for today. After this podcast, we're going to do more Death Stranding 2. As I've said, we're going to fight the first BTs.
How do you know?
and we're going to go on from there and see where
Nice
the game takes
coughing and
us.
swallowing,
I hope that you
Skank.
guys will
How does
stick
he
around.
know we're going to
Death
fight the
Stranding 2
first
after the
BTs?
podcast,
How
and
do
it should
you
be a good
know?
time. Tonight, on Friday Night 5.
How do you know?
I got a good one lined up for all of you. All right. We are playing Capcom versus SNK2. Okay. But I'm going to be facing off against good players. Unlike the previous streams where it was just me facing randoms, tonight it sounds like I'm facing the gauntlet. I'm apparently facing at least 2, if not more, people who are actually good at the game from back in the day.
What's he talking
It's
about?
going to be Tony B and VDO are definitely facing me tonight, unless something changes between now and the night stream. And then there may be another 1 or 2 people who I face, depending on if we can make it happen.
I don't know why we're talking about these people.
Tonight, unlike the previous streams where I'm beating up on randoms, this one I'm actually playing good players who more than likely are going to beat my ass. These guys have played this game historically a lot over the years. They're actually quite good at it. So maybe I'll learn a thing or two playing against them tonight. I just hope for good connections. You never know what's going to happen with these games, but we'll see what happens, okay?
This is some weird cringe.
Now, the thing is, I've been playing a lot of CVS2, so maybe I'll do decent. Maybe I'll do better than I've been doing than like when I was playing these guys in Marvel 2. We'll see. You know, I've been practicing a lot. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. All right? Good stuff. So, that's exciting. That's tonight on the late stream, 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. About 2 hours of fun gameplay that I hope you will join me for on the late shift. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. When I return on Sunday, it's another full and fun week of gameplay. There's going to be a third Death Stranding 2 stream on Sunday's day stream. And then Sunday night, we're going to do American Truck Sim. Okay? And then Monday, we're going to flip back to Blueprints as a daytime stream and see if we can actually beat the game on Monday. We'll find out. Monday night, we are doing Minecraft, our Minecraft stream. And then Tuesday, we're doing something new on the daytime stream. Tuesday night will be Mario Kart World. And you might say, what are we doing on Tuesday? Well, we have 2 options. Suikoden 2 HD,
Suikoden,
which is the second half of the collection that came out earlier in the year. When I played
Suikoden 2
HD, people showed up.
Weird face smush.
Supported literally every stream. We hit a support goal, and we did really
well.
well.
Eaten, Cherry?
I loved the playthrough. It was one of my favorites so far this year. So Suikoden 2 could work. Or we could play Grand Theft Auto 4 with mods. And as I've told you guys, I'm looking into how to make this happen because there's different versions of GTA 4 on PC that work with different mods. And what I'm looking is try to find the right combination of everything. Improved graphics, improved shaders / lighting, some gameplay tweaks. The map has been tweaked. You know, everything improved a bit. And I've seen the mods in action, and let me tell you, the game looks way better with mods. It looks way more realistic. It looks like you're actually in New York City / Liberty City. If you remember, the original GTA 4 had really washed out lighting and graphics. Everything was like overly bright, hazy, like foggy, and this makes it look a lot better. So I'm very excited for that, if that's what we do, because we haven't determined yet. And the thing is, I want you guys to understand, we're probably doing both anyway over the summer. Whatever
I want you guys to
do
understand
this coming
something.
week, we're going to end up doing later on, probably in August. So don't worry about it and be like, oh no.
Don't worry about it. No one's worried, bro.
The other one's not going to happen. That's definitely not the
No
case.
one's worried, DSP.
It's just a matter of what comes first.
No
And
one's worried, man.
Excited for Suikoden 2 and some people excited for GTA 4. So we're kind of like figuring this out as much as we can. All right. So I love your opinions. What do you guys think? Every day I've been asking whenever I do a podcast or if I'm hanging out with people, you know, before a gameplay session, what do you guys think? What do you guys
keeping on.
Here today this morning, what do you think you would like more between those two? What do you guys think? Soy codeine? Nice. Take some soy codeine. That's a little different from soy codeine. Dirt Rally and Zomboid. Wow, 2 games we're not playing. Thanks for mentioning them. Excellent. Daily Demos is GTA.
Why did he just say it like that?
Those games? Oh, okay. So what would you like, Hardcore Henry? What game would you like? You say something incredibly stupid, I'm sure. Anyway.
Right.
So I'd love your feedback. All right. We got to figure this out by Tuesday.
Why? So you can shit on them like you just did on that guy?
we should probably figure
I
this
love
out.
your feedback so I can shit on it like I just did that
If I do
guy.
Suikoden 2, can I not do all the heroes? It drags out the
Sweet
playthrough bit?
codeine?
I mean, to be honest, that's kind of the appeal.
Yeah, why being... Oh, God, I've got
Suikoden
fucking
series
cutscene.
is the
God, I
number of
hate this
characters
woman.
and recruiting them all and getting the better ending.
God, I hated this woman in the first game. Every time she turned up, it was just annoyance.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep,
Oh, great. Thanks, doll guy.
repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on...
Tar, man.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery...
I swear the names in this one, bro. Fucking tar, man. Stupid doll outfit. Whatever, bro. No one's liking that shit. Did I say peanut butter complexion? How you doing?
So, no, if I play Suikoden 2, we will be getting all the characters.
Sorry, Koden.
1. In fact, for what I'm to understand, it's easier to do in 2 than it was in 1. Exactly. GTA 4 was gray. It was a very... They wanted to make it more gritty and realistic, which I get, but it definitely made the game look just very washed out at that time. I still love the game, but the mods make it look better. They really do, so... A lot of people on the YouTube side are saying GTA 4 is what they would want. This will be starting on Tuesday, for the record. And what we'll do is it will balance that back and forth with Death Stranding 2. So it'll probably be...
We'll
whenever we do
balance
this on
that.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Death Stranding. Thursday, this again.
Hey, buddy.
And then Friday, the Marathon.
Right,
We'll alternate moving forward for a couple of weeks. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
The vibe I am getting is GTA 4 in general. Some people are
The
saying
vibe?
Good into right now, but the general vibe I'm getting is number one. We just played a lengthy RPG with Claire Obscure. We don't want to go into another one right away. That's number one. And number two, it's been a while since there's been GTA content on the channel. I haven't played GTA 4 in 6+ years, so it would feel refreshing, especially with the GTA 6 right around the corner next year. It would be cool to have a GTA playthrough. So,
Oh yeah, great. It'd be so cool.
This is the vibe we're getting, and that's maybe what we'll go.
This is
with.
the vibe I'm getting.
All right, and then Suikoden 2, we can always play later on in the summer when we have some downtime. I'd be okay with that. What do you think? Did that sound good? Can we come to a general agreement, a consensus that GTA 4 with mods is probably the way to go? Why not GTA 5 with mods? We just played GTA 5. What was it, last year, year before? We just played it recently.
Okay.
All right. Unless someone can convince me otherwise, I think that's what we're going to go with. All right. Let's just focus on that. GTA 4 with mods sounds like a plan for starting up next week. Okay. All right. We got some initial shout outs to do. Then I want to very generally cover my thoughts on Death Stranding 2. I also want to talk about the Independence Day event. And then we're going to do reacting to the Capcom stuff from yesterday. That's the agenda for today. Okay. So let's do some shout outs. Okay.
Oh,
First
money,
off,
let's
we start
go.
off with James
Let's do some
Connor,
shout outs.
who did a $5 super chat. Listen to this. This is absolutely hilarious. Remember when you only drank for Christmas? Yes. I remember when I only drank on stream for Christmas. That's correct. Now it's 2 to 3 times a week. No, it's not. Now it's 2 times a week max whenever I'm doing a driving game. You know, American Truck Sim, And now we've added Taxi Life. And each night I'm drinking 2 White Claws. Okay. Your days off, that's not true.
True.
I'm not always drinking on my days off.
100%.
Where you got that impression. And every marathon. That is to some extent true. The amount that I drink during a marathon is determined by the amount of support I get. It's kind of a gimmick. You know, when you say you only used to drink on Christmas, you're right. But that's also because we didn't do marathons. Now we do a marathon once a month, and it's a very special event, and people like it. So if it's working, why wouldn't you keep doing it, right? That can't be good for a recovering alcoholic. Okay, allow me to explain something to you. There's no such thing as a recovering alcoholic, all right, when you're talking about someone who is talking about, like, you know, 7 years ago, I was overly drinking, and I was drinking all the time, every night, behind the scenes, awful stuff, mistreating my body, okay? Idiots say things like, well, if you're an alcoholic, you can never recover. Well, let me ask you a question. When you're an alcoholic, it means that you're completely dependent on the substance. Every day, you have an addiction. You want it. You crave it. You want it in your system. You feel better. You get those, what is it? Endorphins or whatever when you actually drink, correct? And it's not just alcoholism. It's any substance abuse. For some people, it's cigarettes. For some people, it's weed. For some people, it's other kinds of drugs. For some people, it's eating, actually. But it's an addiction, correct?
Is Doobie Bro still here?
If you're an alcoholic, it means that you rely on this every single day. It has to be part of your routine. It has to be something that you run back to, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's not endorphins at all.
Usually,
exactly, Proxycon. I couldn't be bothered, but you're right. It's not endorphins at all.
They can't stop, right? I will tell you.
I've got to watch the Doobie Bro video.
Absolutely the case. There was times during the 2000s.
I don't know if they're here though.
And there were times during the 2010s when this was the case for me, where it
he's
was
in
out
the
of
list.
control, and I was acting in ways that I normally wouldn't because I was.
He's in the list.
Influence. It was actually hurting my lifestyle, my body, my relationships with people. Absolutely. I've told you this stuff, right? But what's hilarious
Hello, welcome to Shredder Sports Science. I made the mistake of clicking on the internet.
Say, oh my God, wait a minute. But you were an alcoholic. You're drinking? Yes. Because in life, it's not absolutes. Do you get it? In life, it's about moderation and doing things responsibly. Maybe in the past, I admit I've had substance abuse issues with alcohol. I've told you all about it publicly. I've admitted it. It's been something intimate that I've opened up about, right?
Yeah, right.
That doesn't mean that today, if I drink 2 White Claws on a driving stream and I get a little bit of a buzz and we're having fun, that now I've become an alcoholic. If you think that, you're actually a fucking retard, all right? I want you to understand that.
Wow.
If you actually think that because someone who has problems in the past is having 1 or 2 casual drinks in a controlled, responsible environment and having fun with an audience, that they're an alcoholic, you're actually a fucking moron. And no one can help you because you
tough guy.
think life is black and white. It's either you're an alcoholic or you are fucking.
Tell us more, tough guy.
Straight edge. That's not how life works. Okay? So when
tell
you
us how life works,
Mr.
Like
Coddled
fucking
one of the most
streamer.
Dumb fucking things I've ever heard, I laugh at how dumb and ignorant you are. All right? I'm an irresponsible adult. I'm not drinking and then driving. I'm not
went bankrupt. How are you
into a
responsible
stupor
at all?
every night and acting a fool. Okay? What you're saying doesn't exist. A responsible adult has the ability to have a drink or 2 every once in a while and have fun.
Responsible adult.
Enhancing the experience of a stream. You guys said me doing this when I'm doing the driving streams is kind of fun because I get buzzed and, we have fun conversation. It actually makes the driving more
responsible
difficult.
adult.
Having, fender benders and stuff in the games. It's funny, right?
Eva Simpson, how you doing?
So, could you be dumber? No, I don't think so. I actually think that if you think that because I have a couple drinks on a driving stream that I'm an alcoholic, you're actually a fucking idiot. And you actually need help. You need help. Not me. You're the one who needs fucking help.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, marathons, like I said, definitely interesting. Because sometimes I end up drinking way too much, I admit. And other times, there's almost nothing. It really depends on levels of support and stuff. All right? So, and that's directly dependent on stuff. And I told you guys during marathons, I have to pace myself. I will not go crazy and drink way too much. That did happen during my birthday marathon because I didn't understand how strong that moonshine was. Oh, God. I legit
Mr.
drank
Recluse
too much and I got
Narcissist
sick,
is right.
That next day, I couldn't even come to stream on time. That's a situation where, things got out of hand. I adjusted. If you haven't noticed, that hasn't happened again. You know, I'm not really doing that stuff anymore. I'm probably not going to be drinking moonshine. That's crazy. It's too strong, right? So, yeah, it's that simple. It's not a big deal. Idiots making shit up like,
not a big
you
deal.
drink every time on your day off. No, I don't. How would
He
you
definitely
fucking
does.
know that? Are you in my house staring at me? Do you have fucking security cameras?
He definitely does.
Watching my behavior? What are you
He
talking
definitely
about?
drinks on his
Because
day
you live
off.
in a detractor world and you're an obsessed lunatic doesn't mean you know anything about me. You're a fucking idiot. So thanks for the $5, you complete fucking moron. I hope you've now been publicly humiliated enough.
Exactly, ProxyCon.
Let's continue, shall we?
We know his spending habits.
£2 super chat and says, hey, Phil, here's a little bit to help. Thank you, Chris. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Someone with a brain. Now it's £2, and again, the pound is actually very valuable right now. The pound has like
Oh, he likes that.
grown more and more in value in the last like 2 months. So let me take a look.
He likes that.
Wow, $1.37 now. So it's about $2.73. We're gonna count it as 2. But I gotta be careful because sometimes it actually is worth more than the American equivalent. All right. Prophet Warner with a $5 super chat says, for the goal. Thank you to Prophet Warner. Appreciate that. Jalen with a $5 super chat. Season 3 of Squid Games released. I'm not sure if you saw the first 2, but it's a must watch. No. That's something that I didn't have Netflix when Squid Game released, and I do have Netflix now because I was watching WWE, but I haven't even opened it since like WWE. So I guess we'll see if I ever get back to it. But right now, no, I'm not really interested in Squid Games. Tobomaru with a €5 super chat. Now, euros are worth a little less than pounds, but I still think that this would count as like a little over $5. Let's see.
Thanks for telling us how much money that was worth. Okay, I necked all that fucking cider now. I feel pretty
Let's
good.
get that on the leaderboard. That is the biggest super chat of the day.
Keep on keeping on.
Cool. So thank you, Tobomaru. Says, what games on your radar you really want to try out or are you hyped for? Well, you already know the lineup for the year. I've already gone through it. I've already told you some of the games that I'm excited for. Like, for example, Silent Hill F. Having a brand new Silent Hill game after so long is going to be cool. I'm actually looking forward to playing new releases on PC this year. For example, Call of Duty. I'll be playing on keyboard and mouse day 1. So I'll have the ideal control scheme for the new Call of Duty, which I've never really had before. I've always been on pad, and now playing on keyboard and mouse. Those last couple of months that I played Black Ops 6, I realized how much better it was. So that's one that I'm legit excited for, you know? But at the top of my head, you know, I'm not sitting here thinking too much about, you know, long-term this year. I'm kind of just focusing on let's do some summer fun stuff and then, you know, go from there. Hello Voltage with a $2 super chat. I'm a recovering pickle-holic. There you go. So there you go. Let me ask you a question. Just because I had problems with addiction to pickles in my youth, all right, does that mean that I cannot eat the Grillo's pickle menu on Monday?
Hilarious.
When we hit the goal and we do this DSP tries it at Sonic? I don't understand what you're saying. It almost sounds like you're an idiot. Okay. Shout out to J Rod, who did a $2 super chat. Did you figure out how to purchase Steam bundles? It's not, has nothing to do with how to purchase. The problem with Steam was it wasn't reflecting the things that I had bought after I bought them. So I had bought a Steam bundle of the maps of Truck Sim, and then I went into the menu for DLCs for Truck Sim, and it still said I could buy the games again. In fact, it even showed a bundle that had a state I had already bought as available for purchase, and it didn't exclude the
Too
state
dumb to figure out. I mean,
so it was a Steam issue. I don't know if Steam has fixed itself. Quite frankly, I
oh
don't
yeah,
really
it's a
care.
Steam issue.
Steam has their own issues. It's just that people like, It's hilarious because everyone's telling me I'm doing it wrong. Then I outright prove that it's actually Steam, and they go, oh, it must be because of the Steam sale. It's not working today. Yeah, that's what I was telling you guys all day. That's what I was saying all night. It's like, it's not working right. Like, why are you giving me a hard time?
Yeah, it's
when
not
I'm
his
showing
fault,
you
guys.
outright
He worked
in
it
your
out.
face that it's literally not working. Yeah, here it is, map expansions. Okay, it has updated. It updated now. It's showing that I bought Oklahoma, Texas, Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, Nebraska, and Kansas. So it shows that I have the like 6 to 7 new states. So that's cool. Cool. All right. All right. Let's see here.
The false laugh. Oh, yeah.
Ralph did a $5 super chat.
Ralph?
I'm an Xbox fan. Is the pain?
Someone just gave him $50. He saw that.
90s and early 2000s. Oh man.
Someone called Kill Yourself gave him $50.
Man, that's actually a unique question. All right.
Keep ignoring the trolls. Yeah, well done, bro.
Here's the
You
deal,
showed them.
right? And if for those who don't know, if you weren't around back then, the late 90s and early 2000s were really rough.
If you weren't around back
Sega
then.
fan, because Sega had been a serious competitor in the console wars for a while. You know, first it was the Master System, then it was the Genesis / was it Mega Drive, I think they called it. And then, you know, they jumped into the Sega CD, 32X, Saturn, Dreamcast, okay, in that order. And then they even had a handheld. Wasn't it the Game Gear or whatever? So they were completely competing with a company like Nintendo for, hey, top console dog. Keep in mind, there were other dogs in the fight back then. You know, there was guys that were coming out with crazy consoles like the 3DO, right? Remember that thing? That crazy thing. There was another one, too. Didn't Panasonic have one?
Excuse me.
Or was that the 3DO? There was 2 or 3 other crazy consoles that were way overpriced and trying to jump in and compete with Sega and Nintendo at the time, and they didn't do so well. It wasn't until Sony stepped up with the PlayStation 1 that now there was another major competitor. What ended up happening was...
What do you mean, 50?
Basically...
Very dented behavior.
Sega was trying to...
He's seen it as well, and he's not calling it out.
When they did, they
imagine getting $50, seeing it happen, seeing it right there, knowing you got like a big amount of money from someone, and just waiting until your specific... Let's do some shout-outs.
Full motion video. The problem was the technology was too early. So when the time that they released it, it was overly expensive, and the games couldn't really do exactly what they wanted. Instead, the best they could do was like interactive movies, as opposed to like an actual game. So you're buying a game like Double Switch, right? Where all you're doing is looking at security cameras in a house and you're clicking buttons to try to like, you know, stop things from happening or whatever. Like, is this really a game? Not really.
It's really a game.
And so the games were very disappointing for what people were investing in it. And it wasn't until PlayStation came along where the technology had advanced. This was years later, where now you could do actual 3D polygons and things. That made sense to have the CD technology, and the price of manufacturing and CDs and everything was dropping. So Sony came in at the right time, but sadly, Sega was too ahead of the game and came in a little too early. And it kind of shot themselves in the foot because they had a great console with the Genesis that was competing with the Super Nintendo.
Oh, yeah?
And then they were like, well, let's go ahead further. Sega CD. Oh, wait, the Genesis is floundering. 32X, stick a giant mushroom on top, right? Wait, now that's failing. Do the Saturn. The Saturn will have graphics similar to PlayStation, so we can compare, you know, try to compete with them. And I would even argue that a console like the Dreamcast, which was the final Sega console ever, actually had technology in it that was groundbreaking, that was better than everything else.
I love when he said,
It had
actually.
a controller that was innovative. It had better graphics that were on par with like arcade machines at the time, which is why games like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 had the definitive home editions on Dreamcast. It actually had the first online play. Were you aware of this? The first actual real online play for a video game was the Dreamcast. You would dial into the cable or a dial-in modem.
IMG Zelda, how you doing?
And actually log into the Sega network, and you could play certain games with online functionalities. So it was pretty darn good. But no matter what Sega tried, it was kind of a sinking ship. Sony took over at that time. Sony overtook everything. They overtook Nintendo, which is crazy to think because Nintendo was the industry leader ever since the NES, and all of a sudden Sony is overcoming them, right? So sadly, you are. You're in the console wars heavily. You love Sega, you love Sonic, and you love everything about it, right? So,
You're in the console wars heavily.
Nintendo's
He's such a
store,
fucking
right?
consumer
Then all
piece
of a
of shit.
sudden,
He's
this new
such a little
scrappy
fucking
competitor,
consumer
the Sony
bitch,
PlayStation
dude.
comes out of nowhere.
Like, he
and
really
eats up
is.
all the market share. So now when you go to the video
Oh, bro,
rental
don't
place,
talk DSP.
right,
Don't
you
ever
see
say the word
Nintendo and
market
you see
share.
PlayStation. You're like, whoa, what happened to Sega? Sega's
This is
this
a
like
bankruptcy.
corner area of dusty games because no one's
He
playing
really
Sega
is the
anymore.
ultimate mark.
The Sega
Like,
Saturn
he really
flopped in
is.
the United States. Within like a year, it was
He really
discount
is.
levels. I went to Toys R Us about 1 year after the launch of the Sega Saturn. I bought the Saturn console, additional game pads, and like 7 games for like $200.
So?
They just wanted to get rid of it. No one had this thing, and no one wanted to play it. So, yeah. So now we're in Xbox era. And Xbox, oh my God. At first, Xbox was like the underdog. But then with the Xbox 360 era,
Oh, bro, I can't.
Microsoft really stepped up. They added so many awesome new features like achievements, an awesome online friend system, buddy system, messaging system, Xbox Live with great online play, drop in, drop out the parties and stuff like that.
Bro, I
Better
can't.
voice chat, right? For a while there, Xbox 360 was the industry leader for consoles when it came to better graphics. Of course, the Wii was always the top dog, but
Let me
the
guess.
Wii also had awful graphics. It wasn't really having
Let me guess.
that level of
Guess what?
competition,
Who
right?
that is.
But ever since that era, it's just been a downward
Take it away.
slope. It really has been.
I know it is.
And
Obvious.
it's sad because if you were an
Obvious.
Xbox fan,
Go
now you go to listen. What are they talking about on the Xbox show? Oh, we're going to have a new handheld that's basically just a ROG Ally you can buy right now, but it's Xbox brand.
Someone told me that ROG Ally, hasn't that ROG Ally thing like sold out everywhere? Hasn't that handheld Xbox thing literally sold out everywhere? I'm sure someone said that it's like got more pre-orders and more whatever. Like it's already done insane numbers for an Xbox handheld. Who was talking about that? But that thing's already like, and I'm not, again, I've said this so many times, I don't want to fucking keep going over it. The amount of fucking games I play on all systems, like, it really doesn't bother me, but he's just factually wrong. Like, he acts like it's 20 years ago and console sales really matter, and everyone's still, like, jostling for the most console sales, like, possible type thing, and it's like anything but that, do you know what I mean? He's so fucking cringe.
Branded. Huh?
He's so cringe,
Every
dude.
device in your house is an Xbox. Your phone is an Xbox.
Yeah.
Your mouse is an Xbox. Your wrist rest is an Xbox. No, stupid. What are you doing? What are the new exclusive Xbox games that are coming out? Oh, there are none. None. Not even like there's one or two. There's none.
What's the PlayStation
And then when
ones?
the games come out from the Xbox studios, they're terrible.
Bro. Move on. Just move on. Let me skip. If I can skip, I'm skipping. I can't even do this. He's so, like...
Other companies. You remember Don Matrick, the guy who tanked
Oh my god, he's still on it!
Xbox One? The launch was one of the worst console launches in history. He was elitist and said things like, if you don't want online functionality all the time, get the Xbox 360. The Xbox One isn't for you. Fucked up stuff. Do you know what happened to him? They ousted him from the company, and he went to become the CEO of Zynga, a mobile game company, and was paid millions of dollars. I'm not kidding you. He literally tanked one company and was hired for millions of dollars to run another one. That's the people they have in power at these companies, not people like you and me who live in
People
reality
like you and me.
where we're affected by decisions of finances, where we have to realize what's of value and what's
People
not.
like
We
you and
play
me,
a lot
by the
of
way.
games and know everything. They hire fucking Ivy League rich kids, and then they wonder why these companies don't know what the fuck they're doing. Ivy League rich people don't know.
Yeah, he
real
hates
life.
rich people, bro.
They've never been exposed to it.
ESP
They've
hates
been
rich
insulated
people.
from it. So what makes you think they could make good decisions? Ever heard of affluenza? Remember that? The rich kid who literally fucked up
He
his whole life,
hates rich people.
got into a horrendous car accident, maiming and killing other people, and his legal defense in court was affluenza. Because I'm affluent, I've never been exposed to responsibility, therefore I shouldn't be held responsible now either.
What?
What? But that's the reality these people live in. No lie. That's the reality they live in. So of course they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
What's he talking about?
Anyway. Cyber Elk did a €2 super chat and says, Phil for Xbox president. Thank you, Cyber Elk. There was also 2 super stickers, I believe, that I missed because they don't show up on my
What's he
leaderboard.
talking about?
So if you give me a second here, I have to look them up manually. It looks like it's fishing. Is it fishing with a Cambodian?
What's a chill
Fishing with a
podcast?
Cambodian did 2
Renzo, how you
different
doing?
$5 super stickers. Thank you. Thank you for those. I appreciate that. The thing is, I can't see them myself in my queue, but I saw them popping up in chat, and I realized that you had done them, so thank you for that. Okay. Now, we have to switch over.
Drunk kid ran over a dude. Big up draggers.
The PC side of stuff. What the hell? To the tip side of stuff.
We
Excuse me.
love draggers.
We start off today with a generous
$19
tip from Shinkin25. Listen to this. Can we get a dedicated clapping, singing,
$19
dancing
tip
segment on the podcast? Your youngest and most supportive viewers love the Dooga Doogas and the rhythmic clapping. Well, there you go. Now, what you're saying is to music in the games and stuff, right? Well, listen, I don't know about you, but I tend to have fun when a game is going and there's a lot of good music going, and I can...
Let's get it going.
Right? A lot of games have that kind of a vibe to them. And I know that you may be thinking, oh, I'm making fun of Phil and deriding him by bringing it up this way. No, it's called having fun. Did you ever hear that? Maybe in life, at some point, you'll have some
Let's
fun for
get
yourself.
it going.
You realize what it is to have fun? Is to get into something, to get into a groove, right? To feel it. You ever had to get, oh, I'm feeling the vibes right now, right? And when you're feeling good vibes, you want to just kind of like be silly about it, correct? And there's nothing wrong with that, all right? As long as you have yourself under control and you don't lose it. You know, I think that
he's rich, so he
vibing
couldn't
out
handle
once in a while
jail
to a
time.
cool
Holy
song or a
shit.
cool segment of a game is something
Nice.
fun to do. It's not representative of small children. Even an adult can have fun every once in a while. Were you aware of this? Maybe you're stuck in a crappy lifestyle loop, a 9-to-5 job you hate or whatever. And I'm sorry for that if that's the case. But, you know, some people tend to have a good time every once in a while. You know, I'd like to think that I have myself under control the majority of the time, but every once in a while you just kind of let loose and have some fun. Be a little silly, a little loose. You know, instead of just uptight, stick up your butt all day, to be a little loose is actually kind of nice. But that's funny. If I try to be a little loose, people like, they do the clown emo. Oh, it's a clown. He's having fun. He's a clown. No,
It's
you're
because
an
it's
idiot.
fake. Because you're not genuine ever.
Okay. Let's continue. I got a $5 tip here from Only Iced Infinite. I have a date next week. Can you give me some tips, please? With a woman, by the way, to clarify. You
Wow.
didn't have to clarify. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's 2025. You could date like a stick from outside that you found on the floor.
What?
You could have a virtual date, right? A lot of people do virtual dating now. So,
ESP, shut up.
Sure. Here you are. Ready? Don't go too crazy. Don't be over the top. Don't try to be something you're really not. All right? Humor is great. Usually, women enjoy humor. I'll say that, again, as long as it's controlled and not too crazy. You know, don't go too hard and don't fake anything. Be yourself. And if the woman likes you when you're yourself, then you found a good one for yourself, right? But if you have to act a way that you're not, if you have to pretend to be a character, if you have to, you know, overly go out of your way to basically woo someone over, then that person probably isn't for you, right? You want to find someone who you're going to be okay with spending a lot of time with, and they want to be around the real
Literal
you,
cookie
not
cutter
the
advice.
you on your best behavior, acting like a charismatic jokester. No, they want to be around the real you.
You can't act
So be
charismatic.
sure that they're seeing the real you, because you don't want to misrepresent yourself. And the next thing you know, oh, we're moving in together. Wait a minute, I actually hate you. There you go. That's some good advice.
What?
All right, let's see. I got a $2 tip. I hope that you keep Death Stranding 2. It's incredible once it gets going, and gameplay actually changes a ton. Cool. Very nice. Excellent. We'll see. I'm down to keep it in the rotation as long as people show up, engage.
I'm down.
So let's see how it keeps going. Okay. We've got J Rod did a $2 super chat.
More J Rods.
Sweeping generalities are good. Yes, in absolutely every single circumstance, without any exceptions, sweeping generalities are absolutely amazing. You should use them in absolutely every opportunity that you can in your life, no matter what, without exception. Sweeping generalities are
Cringe.
the way. Very nice. Thanks for $2.
Hilarious.
And X Shooter, 37 months as a supporter here.
37 months.
Thank you, X Shooter, so much for your ongoing support. Very nice. All right, so folks, it's time to talk about next Friday briefly. I just want to let you know what's coming up so you know what to expect next week, okay? 1 week from today, excuse me. 1 week from today is Indivestance Day.
Oh my good lord.
There will be a fun marathon of festivities. All right, what are said festivities? Well, number one, we're going to start around the usual time, and we're going to have some summertime fun. That day, my wife is going to be making a spread of summertime foods. Which
Sorry, what is summertime foods?
He tries it, but a feasting with the king during the course of the show. We're not sure exactly what yet. She has alluded to making a homemade mac and cheese, which sounds really good. She did this a couple years ago, and it was absolutely outstanding. So if she does it again, I'm pretty stoked. We'll see what she comes up with.
What the fuck is summertime foods?
On my day off. So
turkey burgers.
So that's great. So we're going to have that. Now, basically, the event is twofold. The first half of the
turkey
event,
tacos,
pragmatically and matter of factly, is a closet clean out.
Oh.
I cleaned out this closet 3 summers ago. Are you aware it's been 3 freaking years since I did that?
Are you aware?
It doesn't feel like it, does it? Right? But it's been 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I cleaned out my closet. It was a huge mess, right? It was all kinds of junk and shit in there. When I cleaned it out, we found a treasure trove of cool stuff. Fan art from back in the day.
No, you didn't.
Classic games collection, all kinds of shit. And that allowed me to now have a closet that was emptied out. And that allowed me to then populate said closet with vests, hats, and other things that I was using as props and parts of streaming. Well, things have changed because in the last year, as you know, I've had a massive upgrade. My whole setup is completely different. And what's happened is this closet is now once again full of clutter and junk, stuff that I don't even know where it is, what it is. Okay? And what I need to do is go through it again and figure out this is what makes sense to keep and save. This is junk to throw out. And this is stuff maybe we could start using on streams. For example, there were things in there that now I want to use as backdrops to my streams, but I can't find them anymore. I don't remember where they are. I don't have time to dig through. So during Indivestance Day, we're going to be going through all that stuff to figure out, is this equipment I want to save? Is this now outdated crap I can get rid of? You know, we're going to go through it all and figure that out. All right. In addition, we'll probably be re-looking at art, and that classic games collection is still in there and all that stuff. It's going to be a fun, chill day. All right. That's one of the things we'll be doing during that day. But also, this is going to be the big retirement ceremony for the vests and the hats, which I used to wear on stream every single day for like 4.5 years, right? It all started in 2020 with the vest streak. And then after that, it was vests and hats and all this kind of hoopla. Well, we haven't done it now in about a year.
Okay, good.
Reason being, I phased it out. Now I wear nice clothes, right? Now we have a
now I wear nice clothes. Do me, bro. Right, do me, bro. Hang on.
People just like me and support my content no matter what. And I'm very appreciative of that.
I'm so sorry.
Dress up every
and
day
Magnificent Walrus, right.
I'm a little older now, and I think it's kind of silly.
I'm so sorry. I was kind of phasing out. First things first. Okay. all that cider I just drunk.
It's Big Dick Friday. All you big dick guys, whip it out to win the prize.
If you got a big dick, just grab it a little bit and just like,
If you got an 8 or more,
like if you want to like grab your dick and like,
you're sure to
like
score.
you know, like.
Big time. If you gotta
You like that background? I love the background vocals. Just him going, if you got a big one. This creepy old queen filming this fucking creepy song in his apartment. Like, he didn't just record the main song, he layered in the background. Him just sitting there in his apartment with his microphone going, if you got a big one. If you got a big one. This creepy old fucking nasty queen. This skanky, unwashed, fucking disgusting old fucking.
Whip it out.
Whip it out.
To win
Creepy cunt.
You got a big one. If you got an 8 or more,
Titanium, how you doing?
you're
I'm
sure
glad to have you.
Big time.
Whip it out.
Big time. If you got a big one. Big time. If you got a big one. They'll feel the thrust of your big dick. Water rush. They'll get wet.
Is that a microphone you're supposed to be holding, by the way?
Soaked with super white cream from your big dick dream. If you got it's Big Dick Friday.
What a rush.
All you big dick guys,
Whip it out.
whip it out to win the prize. If you got an 8 or more,
You like the bubble effects on the screen as well?
you are sure to score. Big time. Big time. Big time. When
What's
all
the prize? The
girls
prize
and
is that Tonetta sucks your dick, I think.
When all the
The
girls
prize is
and
creepy Tonetta sucking on your fucking.
with all the girls
Whip it out.
and guys.
Whip it out. Imagine that thing sliming
Big Dick
towards you.
Friday.
Whip it out.
Big Dick Friday.
You haven't watched the cooking
Big
videos. The
Dick
Tonetta
Friday.
cooking videos are disgusting.
Big Dick Friday. It's Big Dick Friday. It's Big Dick Friday. It's Big Dick Friday. You got a big one. For all you girls and guys, you'll win the prize. Girls and guys, you'll win the prize. You girls and guys, you'll win that prize if you got a big one. Yeah. Who's the winner?
Who's the winner? Ah! Well, okay, let's watch. Even though I've watched this on other channels, let's watch Shredded Sports Science talk about the Liver King losing his mind. I'm so glad the Liver King's crashing out so hard. Like, after Derek, this is all. I'm putting most of the responsibility for this on Derek from More Plates, More Dates and Vicious Steve, who is the guy that, even though Vicious Steve has kind of been criticised because he kind of broke like confidentiality, More Plates, More Dates is the guy who made the video and put it on his channel and got millions of views, showing that the Liver King was been faking it all along and talking shit. So he deserves, he deserves most of the credit.
Hello, welcome to Shredded Sports Science. I made the mistake of clicking on the internet.
Then we're gonna force people to pay. Until Snarl Man, you'll pay.
The state of him.
The Liver King has just been arrested
What?
for threatening to take out Joe Rogan. Will that hit every part of the algorithm?
Record anything and everything. Because Joe Rogan, we don't have to make videos to pretend anymore. All of this is happening. We're coming to you. I've challenged you man to man. to a fight.
Imagine Rogan liver kicking the Liver King. Now that is a TikTok video I would actually watch. Disgraced influencer Liver King arrested in Texas after calling out Joe Rogan in unhinged posts.
I mean, the other thing is Joe Rogan. The funniest thing is that Joe Rogan would just strangle the life out of him. Joe Rogan would kick him in the head or strangle him to death. Like, literally, Joe Rogan would strangle him. Joe Rogan's a fucking black belt, dude. Joe Rogan's a jiu-jitsu black belt and a taekwondo black belt. He would strangle him.
We're just gonna make people pay that deserve it. Not many, 3 of them mainly, or 4. I'll just say who they are.
Heisenberg's best customer, the Liver King, seems to have completely derailed
Yeah.
and made a series of videos targeting Rogan, Derek, more plates, more dates, and even
Oh, he targeted Derek because Derek is the guy who originally made the video.
John Bravo, who are on his list, as he calls it.
The more plates, more date. Derek Betterman, soon to be. That's what he's gonna be. Never a barbarian until he changes to become a better man.
Bro, Liver King actually crashing out. Liver King crashing out. Noise in the line? What are you talking about? What's fucking up? Oh, I've just seen that. The FPS was dropping. God knows. OBS has been really fucking up today. OBS has been really fucking up today. I don't know why. After all the Liver King controversy, he tried to get on the Joe Rogan show. And Joe, instead of that, Joe Rogan, like, straight away, like, had Derek on. After that video dropped, he had more plates, more dates on, like, real soon after that. So, I don't know if it's something to do with that. It's all to do with him being disgraced and it coming out that he was a fucking lying fucking gearhead. Which I said, again, I said like a year before, 2 years before it all happened, dude. I said it on stream. When the video came out, we watched it on stream. It was great. Rip it out.
We're gonna make that guy pay. We're gonna make a few of those guys pay, and then Johnny Bravado or something. That guy.
Do not touch that hair. I make shopping lists and still forget to buy the tomatoes. The bloke who eats cow's brains has a list of people's names and probably still forgets to buy the tomatoes. He even had a box with Rogan's face on it, and in the box the equipment loadout for Agent 47. Someone's been playing too much Hitman, me thinks.
Wow, lights out. I'm gonna choke him out, and I kind of hope that if you win, that's how it happens, because like to wake up from that dream, break it on me. I hope that you won't feel me tap. That's never happening, tapping, because I have something actually to fight for.
Brian.
Bro, he properly Imagine posting this on social media. Imagine posting this on social media. Holy shit. Robot Gorilla Band, Joe Rogan would fucking strangle you to death, son. By the way, Veterinarius, how you doing? Whip it out.
Brian, you were meant to take the trash out, not monologue about how martial arts won't work on you because you have the mentality, bro. He's lost the plot, and after making a series of unhinged videos discussing what he's going to do to Rogan, he travelled to Texas where Rogan lives. Here he is in the hotel in Texas.
Look at how big his bicep vein is. Bro, you don't have bicep veins like that unless you're abusing gear. I'm 205. I'm probably, no, you know what? I'm lighter than that now. But I've never had a bicep vein like that in my life. I've never had any veins like that in my life. Because I've never pushed hard amounts of gear at all. I've never pushed big amounts of gear at all. Ever. Yeah, the thing about his abs, Rope, there's always been something weird about Liver King's abs. Some people think he's had, like, there's this procedure where they remove the fat from, like, between your abdominals and down the central line is called the linea alba. That's the sort of line down the middle, and then you have the abdominal muscles. Sometimes people literally get, like, small parts of residual fat, like, surgically removed. But even then, it looked like he had this like protruding gut. Sometimes he had the sort of like, when you take gear, sometimes when you're eating a lot, you have a bit of a gut, or you like have a protruding thing. And it's like he had the abs like stamped onto the gut. So yeah, very. They did look very weird. His abs did look weird.
Talking about what he's going to do to him, he made sure to pack a screwdriver in case there were a few screws loose. Here is his wife being told what was happening during his arrest.
Listen, just take this with a grain of salt, but they
Is his wife insane as well?
assured me he's going to be in and out.
Yeah.
It's like, we got to process you. He'll bail
Is
out.
she
but
insane
we're
as
talking-
well? Because she and the kids are in all his content, by the way. The wife and the kids are in his content. The wife and the kids are always in his content. Eating liver and stuff and doing bullshit.
Probably 24 hours.
24 hours?
I don't know. They could do a 24-hour.
Take you this way to the lobby.
Thank you. And then do you know where their vehicle is?
I got distracted by an urgent need to zip up that backpack. And here he was a week or so before all this happened, looking like the mad bird lady from Home Alone.
You know about Barbarian? It's a modern day rite of passage. It's weaponizes our young men with principles to strive.
He's clearly on more than
Oh my god, dudes. What a lunatic.
PDs. And as much as he's made himself a comic character, this latest development is really concerning. It's the big story on social media right now. I'm sure you've seen many channels commenting on it. Maybe this is a publicity stunt, but even for the Liver King, this would be an incredibly stupid thing to do. Hopefully everything can be kept under control. Liver King out.
We're just gonna make people pay.
I am not impressed with the cleaner. She says as she has used up a machine to balance her phone on, a bench to put her drink on, and then done her cable exercises. Yeah, what an inconvenience that guy is.
What a cunt. And you're doing them wrong, by the way. You're doing them wrong. You're doing that exercise wrong. You're doing that exercise wrong. People do this. I'm assuming she's doing rear delts. Maybe she's doing triceps. I could give her the benefit of the doubt and say she's doing it shit, even if she's doing triceps. But people do it for rear delts, and they get the machine and then they go like that, and they bend it. They pull it out straight, but they bend their arm in here, and it's like that's doing nothing. If you want to do rear delts, you come out, slight bend, and it goes like that. They go like that and then like that. There's no bending. There's no this. It's not like that. We're not bending here. That's triceps, and even then, it's not heavy enough. I can see it's not heavy enough. If you want to do triceps like that, some people will do it like that, and they'll pull them in like whatever, or they'll come behind them like this, and they'll pull it like that, or as she's doing, they'll come across. But they're just doing it wrong. All these people just saw this shit on the internet and they just copied it off somebody. I think she's meaning to do it maybe for rear delts, but she's just fucking up. Because if you're going to do rear delts, you've got to completely take the arm out of the equation. There's no bend at all. I don't mean like you can have a slight bend, just like a starting point, but the arm is like almost locked. The arm position, like, don't change. You come out, you get some tension, and then I'm just here like that. Even now, I can feel the tension like in my rear delt. Like not. I don't mean because it's got weight against it. I can just feel it engaging because I'm just used to it. It's just here, and then I'm coming back like that, and I'm focusing on here, and I'm coming back. There's none of this. My elbow's not moving at all. What a fucking clown.
What a great gym, and that guy is keeping it clean and organised. Well done to him.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Meet the ego lifting final boss.
What?
I really thought he'd get that. There's a couple of trucks outside if he wants to superset.
Almost 1 metric ton.
He's back.
Here we have Brad Castleberry giving up his precious time to spot his friend's back rows.
No. What is Brad Castleberry doing now?
A brilliant back workout there.
This guy is such a clown and has used fake plates and shit. Does that look real?
Easy work. Let's go. Ooh.
And here he is with more gym comedy.
Yo, mama, dude, these girls right here, they look pretty cute. I think I'm gonna try rizzing one up. Excuse me, you've got such beautiful hair.
My husband owns this gym.
Okay, that's fine. I think you're attractive.
Yeah, I think I would be so happy about that.
What's going on out here?
Come on, baby. Just show 'em what I'm saying.
Once you've seen it, you can never unsee it. Just another lifetime.
Fell off content. Good lords. Brad Castleberry, bro.
Natty with a strong relationship with his fan base. Fell off content. What did I just watch? The fitness legend known as
Let's go. Ooh.
Chad Brazelberry.
Ooh.
Meet Julian.
This guy claims natural.
Julian Fitzgerald. I very briefly showed him in a video before where Nick Strength and Power was talking about him. 18 years of age, seems a nice man, I wish him the best, but he claims lifetime natural and that is being hotly critiqued. Here he is, remember at 18, natural with only a few years of training.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe it either. I don't know. Maybe he got some genetic predisposition. He's 1 in a million genetic types. If so, he's going to be a Mr. Olympia. It is, John Denise, your abdominal attachments and the way they look is entirely genetic. So where all the abs insert, the way the line moves, some people have perfectly symmetrical abs. Some people don't have lower abs. Some people have a 6-pack. Some people have an 8-pack. Some people have a 4-pack. Like, it's completely genetic and predetermined at birth, basically. Because the layout, I'm assuming, but all of that stuff is like predetermined, again, like in the womb, basically. It's just the luck of like what you're gonna look like. You can't change the shape of them at all.
Barely fit in the phone screen.
You can't change the symmetry of them or anything like that at all. If you train them heavily, they might protrude a bit more. You might get them to protrude a bit more, but honestly, most people will tell you the vast majority of abdominal work is going to be diet. If you train them a lot, you might get slightly more sort of accentuated abs, but not really. Like, not really. It's not going to be, if you've got the same body fat level and you just train abs loads and loads and loads and loads, it's not really going to... It's not going to be the deciding factor, I wouldn't have said. Your diet is going to be really what gives you like freaky abs, regardless of what they look like. When they take their shirt off and they're like super lean and they're absolutely shredded, like normal lighting, and you can just see every abdominal like highlighted and all their obliques, and you're like, what the fuck? That's going to be diet. That's not training. Diet and conditioning is what's going to give you that.
Was this even possible? I've got a few ideas. Here he is with Larry Wheels, who is an enhanced bodybuilder / powerlifter who's been juicing and training for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's 18. I don't know why you would look this insane and claim natural. Because even if you are natural, people are going to say you take gear. So just don't say anything. Do you know what I mean? It's so like... Yes, and again, lower abs, it's like... Again, it's a lot of this stuff is genetic. Like... Let's try and get like a picture. Let's go with... Oh shit. Let's start. I want a picture of like a lot of the guys standing there. But like you can see like how different their abdominals are. Just these few dudes. You can see how different like one guy's abs look to another guy's. Let's try and get one of the old. Let's get an old. Let's go 1985. Let's do 85. There's Bob. But look, I mean, look how vastly different. Like, look, these guys, Bob has actually got great lower abdominals. These, like, some of these guys you can see. That's Tom Platz, by the way. Not sure who this guy is. Is that Boyer Coe? Can't remember this guy's name either. Just at Wilcox, maybe? No. Doesn't matter. But, like, you can see some of them, like are just, as I say, genetically, just their waist, the way it sits, just looks way better on some of them than it does on others. Robbie Robbins? No, it's Lee Haney. What's his name? Tony Saint? Can't remember.
And Larry's bigger. He seems to be getting a lot of attention online, and some people argue that this is
Tony
the
Pearson,
one in
that
a
might be
million
right.
natty genetics.
Did it say
Others
it?
argue
Maybe it
it's
said it and I
juice.
missed it.
What do you think?
Yeah, I do find it hard to believe that he's natural, this guy. I do find it very hard to believe, obviously.
The greatest bodybuilder of all time recently had the chance to train with Arnold Schwarzenegger. They trained using machines, which is fine, and discussed training principles.
God, not Sam
A lot of the
Sulek.
more pro bodybuilder guys, they tell me I'm lifting too heavy. So where's the sweet spot? Obviously, we don't need to bench 500 pounds.
Well, there is no sweet spot.
There certainly are many ways you can train for results.
Samson Dowder told him he was training too heavy. You can tell he didn't like it.
Everyone trains differently.
Yeah, right.
And everyone's body requires a different method.
And a huge amount of your training will fall in the it depends category, dependent on your needs and your goals.
Kind of.
If you did
The basics work for everyone. The basic principles work across the board for everyone. He does have a gut. That guy, that 18-year-old's abs like protrude. His gut like protrudes a bit, yeah. He has like this bit here. Is that the thorax or whatever? Like that bit is protruding.
a study, 90% of these guys who are in here are actually really working out.
Oh, yeah.
At all the commercial gyms and the YMCAs and everything, maybe 20%.
Yeah.
Wait until he sees Planet Fitness. To be fair, that guy's working out for 90% of people. Arnold is still in great shape, still training consistently, good for him. A quick chat with Ronnie Coleman, which is always somber seeing how he is post-career.
God, Sam Sulek is so annoying.
I overestimated my strength a little on the last set of rows, and like, you know, he's counting to 10. I don't want to stop before 10, so I'm like.
And here you are when you pick the wrong weight with Arnold watching you.
8, 9, 10. Fantastic, brother.
That one might be a little too heavy.
Thank you so much for watching, and remember, lightweight ain't nothing but a peanut. See you soon.
That's me. That's one way, man. He's good. That's one.
The fuck? Oh. Yeah, Sam Sulek's training is just get him away. Jordan Fadeaway, how you doing? Yeah, it's called Palumboism. It's called Palumboism. The actual name they give it because of Dave Palumbo for the HGH, or at least the big guts that some bodybuilders develop, is called Palumboism. Named after a specific bodybuilder called Dave Palumbo, who had a who has sometimes had particularly bad HGH gut, or There's this one. There it is. Ah, yes. I mean, Dave Palumbo was in Luttinger. Particularly bad. But I mean, he was enormous though at the same time. Like, it cannot be. I have to reiterate, he was also enormous. I mean, look at the size of him. Look at him. He just looks ridiculous. Just like, look at the size of him. And he was shorter, so just like so much mass, just mass. Stepped on stage around 300 pounds. Yeah, that don't surprise me. Just mass. Just mass over mass, like, do you know what I mean? Like, not really any aesthetic at all. Just like pure, just that 2000s, early 2000s, just mass monster. Just, look, just veins everywhere. Oh, just pure mass.
And we've gotten past that point, correct? But I still have a closet full of it. I have like 10 vests,
Back to
like
toxic.
over a dozen hats. All right. So here's what we're gonna do on Friday for the Indivestance Day event. For every $50 of support raised, we're going to have a wardrobe change. So when the first $50 of support is raised, we're going to do a poll.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are going to vote. Do you want to see
Raised.
one of 4 hats? And what wins the poll, I'm going to put on that silly hat. Then when we hit $100 of support, it's going to be our first vest. And you're going to vote on what vest you want me to put on for the first one of the marathon. And so I'm going to wear that until more support comes in. Every $50 milestone, we're either going to do a hat swap or a vest swap. Okay? The idea is to try to get through the entire closet. All right? All of the vests, all of the hats, see them all as a big send-off. Keep in mind, I have some of the most zany stuff. I have a giant Viking hat. I have a football helmet. I've got a silly red fedora. I've got all these crazy hats, zany hats that I've worn over the years. I've also got a good variety of vests. I got more practical, normal vests. They're like beige color, blue. But then I got crazy colors like military camo or the Pokemon vest or the platinum vest. Right?
Military camo.
So it's going to be pretty fun. And, excuse me. And I'm excited to go through them one final time. And by the way, this will be the first time ever you'll actually see them in good quality HD. Because I finally upgraded my setup to all be good quality cameras and everything.
Wow, great.
Hell, we can even do multiple angles, right?
What? Wow.
Double vestments. Double vestments. You can see the angles, a hat and vest from 2 different angles at once. How cool will that be? All right. Now, as many of you who say, well, this is stupid. Shit. Well, I mean, the whole thing was, it always was. Do you get it? Like the whole vest street, putting on hats and gunner glasses, it always was stupid. But that was the silly gimmick was, well, all these other streamers were doing streams where they were actually having sexualized content of, ooh, ASMR, and oh, if you send me a contribution, I'll write your name on my arm and then I'll take my top off and I'll jump in a hot tub full of Jell-O. While they were doing all of that, I was literally putting clothes on and making a living doing it. You understand? That was supposed to be like
Is that good?
But it really was a big part of my streams and my content for a long time. And now it's time to give it a proper send-off. All right? So during the Indivestance Day Marathon, there's going to be a closet clean-out. There's going to be hats and vests and things being worn. We'll actually reminisce about the times, like when did I ever reminisce this vest? What times did I wear it over the years and things like that? And it's going to be a formal retirement of all of that stuff. I'm not saying I'm going to throw it out. I'm not. But what I want to do is put it into storage bins and then store it in the closet. So if we have another special event, maybe we'll do it once a year. Hell, maybe we could do it every 4th of July, the Indivestance Day.
Oh my God, are you serious?
We do this marathon where that one day only, for milestones of support, I put on silly hats and vests and things again to reminisce about the old times, right? That could be fun. So we're going to do that. All right. Now, also, I'm going to go to the liquor store tomorrow and I'm going to see what they got, see if they got anything fun or silly. Rebecca had been saying they have silly things like they have alcoholic boba shots or something. I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Right.
I guess I'll see what they got at the liquor store and maybe get a couple things for the event. You know, it's going to be more party. I'm not going to be getting freaking moonshine and shit like that. I want it to be more like a summertime party-like atmosphere, right? So, you know, hey, if I'm going to put on a hat, I'll also pop one of these silly boba alcoholic things at the same time, you know, and see what it's like and rate it or whatever. I don't know. I got
Oh, this is old. This is really old. This is like 2 or 3 years old. They got her thrown out of the gym. I've seen this so many times. This is so old.
Do you need something?
She's like slowly undressing and they go like that and then they're literally like for a second. And then he's like, well, I'll work here. So if you're going to be like disrespectful, you can leave.
Do you need something? Okay, I thought so. Keep it pushing.
If you're getting rude, you can leave. Nobody was looking at you any type of way.
Yeah, they're like that. They go, literally.
On the gym, I work here. Yes. And
That
if you're
means
getting
what?
rude, then you can leave.
That means what?
I can go to the police and have you trespass right now. Would you like that?
Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead, let him know.
That's what we'll do. So right now, you can take the stuff and head up front. All right.
Cut the cameras.
Yeah. Amazing.
I see what they got because I don't know what they have. I have to take a look and see what kind of silly stuff they have at the liquor store and go from there. But it will be a party-like atmosphere that whole day.
A party-like
right?
atmosphere.
So we'll see how it goes. But I think it's going to be a fun day of some booze, some hats, some vests, getting the closet cleaned out so I can actually use it for stuff now. Because that's the problem. My floor, I got switch 2 shit over there on the floor. I have nowhere to put it. I want to clean out the shelving and everything. So now I have room to actually use the closet again and be able to get in there. There's shit in there I know I'm going to throw out. There's stuff that I used to have for my backdrop that I'm probably never going to use again. And there's art that I'm probably going to push to the side to put it back into storage and stuff. You know, I really need to get the time to do that. But at the same time, I can show you all the cool stuff that's in there. You know, it'll be a fun event, a hangout day. And a lot of people who want to be harsh about it don't realize 3 years ago when I first announced the Closet Clean Out Marathon, people said it would never work. It was one of the more popular things I had done in years.
Oh, yeah?
Seriously, people loved it. So it was
people
so good
loved
that they were
it.
asking me to clean out the other closets in my house. And I was like, I think I'll hold off on that. Okay? So this should be fun. Hope that you guys will join me.
People
on
loved it.
Independence Day, 1 week from today, a day-long marathon event. Okay? Cool. All right. More shout-outs. We've got Dwayne Zapane, who did a $5 super chat, says, write my name on your arm. No. I will not do that, but thank you, Dwayne, for a $5 super chat. Also, a couple tips have come in.
A couple of tips have come in?
Hopefully not. Nope, that's a troll.
A couple of tips have come in?
And it's a troll. There you go. All right, never
Good.
mind. There's a couple dollar tips that were trolls anyway, so you ignore them. Okay, cool. All right. So what I want to do now to end the show is I would like to react.
Let's move.
To a couple of trailers / information released from the Capcom event yesterday. All right, the first thing I would like to react to is Sagat, who will be the next DLC character in Street Fighter 6. So let's take a look at this together and see if he looks any good or not. I'm going to see, you know, what my analysis is of his abilities.
Why?
Ready? Here we go.
My analysis of his abilities. He hates Street Fighter 6. He hates it.
definitely think it's cool they have his Thailand background back.
Oh yeah,
The
great.
statue and everything from Street Fighter 2. That's really neat. Oh, that's his outfit? Oh, wow, that's pretty cool, actually.
Like he hasn't already seen pictures of this. He's such a liar, bro. I've not watched this trailer and even I've seen pictures of the outfit.
Will he say Tiger Uppercut or Tiger Blow in this one, I wonder? August 5th. Is that... Wait, that's it? That's it? That's all they showed? They didn't show any gameplay? You've got to be joking. I was thinking this is going to be gameplay. We could analyze the game.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Private Pile, why is your footlocker unlocked? Sir, I don't know, sir.
Sir, because I'm too heavy, sir. Because you are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile.
Private Pile,
We get clipped for watching this on YouTube. Big time.
if there is one thing in this world that I hate, it is an unlocked
Holy
footlocker. You know that, don't you?
Jesus.
Sir, yes, sir. If it wasn't for dickheads
What
like
is
you,
that?
there wouldn't be any thievery in this
What
world.
the
would there?
fuck is
Sir,
that?
yes, sir. Get down. Well, now, let's just see if there's anything missing. Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile? Sir, jelly
A
donut,
jelly
sir.
donut?
A jelly donut? Sir, yes, sir. How did it get here? Sir, I took it from the
Is Jello allowed in the barracks, Private
In the
Pile?
barracks, Private Pile. Sir, no, sir. Are you allowed to eat jelly donuts, Private Pile? Sir, no, sir. And why not, Private Pile? Sir, because I'm too heavy, sir. Because you are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile. Sir, yes, sir. And why did you hide a jelly donut in your footlocker, Private Pile? Sir, because I was hungry, sir. Because you were hungry. Private Pile has dishonored himself and dishonored the platoon. I have tried to help him, but I have failed. I have failed because you have not helped me. You people have not given Private Pile the proper motivation. So, from now on, whenever Private Pile fucks up, I will not punish him. I will punish all of you. And the way I see it, ladies, you owe me for one jelly donut. Now get on your faces. Open your mouth. They're paying for it. You eat it. Ready? Exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Marine Corps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Marine Corps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love Marine.
Great film.
Play and see what he plays like.
A
That's
great movie.
it. Well, I do like the outfit. I think the outfit
A
looks
great
pretty cool.
movie.
But man, that is absolutely a waste of everyone's time. August 5th, okay, good. So it's a, little over a month. That's awesome. I'm very excited for that. But outside of that, I guess we have to wait. That was pretty silly because they announced it as, the big reveal. Is that do you think that was a reveal? It didn't show anything. All right.
Yeah, more
What I
fool
really
you
wanted to
for
watch
watching
is
it.
This is Resident Evil Requiem creator's message. So I guess they're going to outline a whole bunch of
Oh
information.
god, he's such a hype
about
beast. Look at
Resident Evil
him.
Requiem. All right.
He's
Let's
such
watch
a little
this.
hype beast.
This I'm excited for because. Oh Jesus! Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me lower the volume. That was loud. Scared me.
Yeah, great. Hilarious.
Try that again. All right. I have to change my underwear.
Ah, yes. Poo joke.
Yes, let's hear about the concept for the game.
開発のコンセプトはやみつきになる恐
Oh
怖という
man,
の
I
を
don't care about his opinions on this.
恐怖を乗り越えるね気持ちよさそこのカタルシス
I'm not
What do you-
interested. Not
And
interested
talk
at all.
about it. Maybe I only had like maybe 5 games for PSP. I did like them, but I never really used it that much. I bought it mostly because I had a coworker who had told me about it, said it was really good. So I bought it, and then I was like, I don't know why I bought it. It was a waste of time and money. It was good for what it was, though. It was actually a nice handheld. What are we going to eat for dinner? What a question. What a generic question. Today, we are eating homemade curry. My wife is going to make a curry from chicken, dark meat chicken, with like
Did he
carrots
just
and
say dark meat
potatoes
chicken?
and all kinds of stuff, and then it's going to be over some rice. It's going to be delicious.
Yeah, great.
Any plans to do DSP versus the internet again?
Curry?
No. As I stated, perhaps if things end up slowing down or feeling stale with what I'm doing, which they're not, by the way, if you haven't noticed, I'm in demand all the time to play all kinds of games and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
so
you're
things
in
are working out
demand,
well
right?
with my new setup and everything. Like, we got more than enough to do, right? But if things ever do slow down and we get to the point where, man, we really need something fresh and new, you know, we could always start up the variety show that I talked about, where there's various different things and topics. Maybe I get caught up with pro wrestling on one show, and we have guests come in and talk about it. Maybe I have one show that's a react show where we react to various videos and things. I don't know. But that kind of stuff is always a possibility that I could jump into if needed. Right now, things are going really well with me with gameplay streams, variety of gameplay, right? Having a wheel peripheral and playing chill, driving games, chill indie games, AAA games, throwback games. It's all working. It's working very, very well, and everyone's enjoying. So there's no reason to go crazy over, oh, we need new stuff. No, we don't, actually. Things are going very well right now.
Okay.
CyberElk says, so the days of you playing whatever you truly want are over. I miss the old days. Well, there's some exceptions. For example, I still push through with Claire Obscure. And as I explained to you, if moving forward this year, let's say I end up having a really good week for some reason. Someone comes by and drops a giant contribution, or I do a marathon that does insanely well, then maybe I would actually schedule a stream of Claire Obscure that we could do some of the post-game content because I really want to do it. I love that game, right? But it just sucks, listen, the thing is, when I started on YouTube, it didn't matter what I did. It got views, it got ad revenue, and I could basically play and do whatever I wanted. When I became an interactive streamer, that all changed, because now it's about who's going to come to a stream and support a stream, as the on-demand videos took a back seat. Take a look at the on-demand videos today, dude. To be honest with you, they barely get any views because everyone steals my content. So because of that, all the views that I used to get the ad revenue on have gone to people who are thieves. So because of that,
people are not going to sift through your playthroughs just to find the fucking begging and stuff. They will only ever watch the clippers. They're not going to watch his content ever.
And I'm okay with that, but sadly, it means that there's got to be sacrifices. Now,
it's
every
just
once in
not
a while,
happening.
if I announce something special like the Soy Code N playthrough, people, Phil's actually going to do a classic from his past that he has passion for. We're going to come out, we're going to support that. And they did. And it worked. And I'm very appreciative of that. I really am. But sadly, it's not always going to be like that. There's going to be times when I want to do what I want to do, and I can't do it. And there's not much that I could do about it, right? Like, I just got to accept reality. In reality, you can't always do 100% of what you want to do all the time. It's life. It really is. And I get it. Some people are disappointed because they know that there's things that I would like to do that I'm not doing. And what can I do? I got to pay the bills. I got to support my family. I can't just say, hey, come here every day and play another RPG that everyone tunes out for and complains about, and I make $10 playing for 5 hours, right? Can't. I got to do what's going to bring in the stuff. What can I say? I don't want to totally change, and there will be cases where I make the hard decisions. I could have quit Claire Obscure. I could have quit Blueprints. These are both playthroughs that have not consistently brought in support. I finished them. I did finally finish Claire Obscure, and Blueprints we are still playing. All right, so, but I can't do it all the time. King Michael, how are you this morning? Good to see you. Well, this afternoon.
Oh, good, King Michael, great. Oh, regular.
All right, folks, it is time to end the show. and
Thank
get set
fuck
up
for that.
for Death Stranding 2. I want to say, to end the show, thank you for an outstanding streaming week. I mean it. This week, tip-top stuff. I mean,
Money?
every stream was fun. It was hopping. We had a great time hanging
Money?
out with each other, did we not? And in addition to that, very well-supported week. In fact, so far, there was only one stream where we didn't hit a support goal, and it was the stream when I beat Onimusha 2 in like 20 minutes. So I had to impromptu swap, and no one was really ready for me swapping to anything.
Wow, we're just empty chairing. Wow. So we had clips, but now we're empty chairing for some reason. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude.
Well, I was wondering why there was no audio, and then I realized I had my TV muted because I'm an idiot. Like, that's why there's no audio, stupid. Everything should be working here. Let's swap over. Oh, let me think here. I gotta turn off the background. Here. Right. So now, let's see. Leaderboard has to go to the bottom. Pop-ups are in the right spot. There we go. Gotta get the lighting off. I am actually gonna do the green
Please
screen
help,
properly
bro.
today, which I did not do properly yesterday. I goofed it up. Are you kidding me? I just did an insane cumulative Windows update. They're like, hey, what do you want to install more updates? I don't, stupid. In fact, I'm not going to install any more updates.
The top super chat was not from Anon, it was from someone called Kill Yourself.
I'm tired of this shit. I just did a giant update. I'm not doing it anymore. So, delay, moron.
Right. I'm not doing that. I still need to do the Tarkies eating segment. Bro, I need to eat as well. Bro. I don't know how long I'm going to last tonight, chat. I'm warning you now. I don't know how long I'm going to last tonight. I honestly couldn't tell you. Dalton, how you doing? Right, let's do a thing. I need to get some food. What the fuck? Hang on. That's fuck. That was good, but it went for it quick. Keep that. We can make another pistol. We'll do that. That do it.
You've always been so good to us.
Need to remove that shit. Oh, where's that marker? I don't want that. Where?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Okay. We get a vehicle. Where can we get... Oh, melt. Let's go and take this down here. You drop. That's okay, we're good. Let's see what we can get out of it. Oh, there's loads. These are all jobs. He's miles away though. We're gonna have to just... We're gonna dump all this when we get there anyway. I'm not taking his job. I mean, I can entrust it. I can entrust it, so... It's not the end of the world. I need to put a video on because I need to go and get food. I need to go and make myself some food, but I'm not sure what to put on. I'm gonna have a look in a minute.
Looks like a way through.
Okay. Keep on keeping on. The Takis video? Potentially.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Right. Ah. I fucked up. Need that. Roller gun. We've still got some shots in the trank rifle. Okay. Alright, let me go make food. I will find the Takis segment for you. I'm going to be watching as I cook. It won't take me too long. 40 minutes.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Then we'll play some games and I'll try not to fall asleep straight away.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Right, hold up.
As you saw live, the frame malfunctioned. It's a really weird thing with this frame. I love the frame, but it's got an odd thing where it desyncs, it gets too bright, and then the color's off. And then you have to readjust the whole frame settings. I don't know why it does that. It's weird, but you know, I have to do it like 3 times a day sometimes. It keeps glitching like that. So, all right. All right, you guys ready? Excuse me. All right. Yes, it's time for the Takis menu from Wendy's. Okay. And we're going to unbag it and everything together live. We'll see if it's any good. Again, guys, if you were here for the stream and you liked it, please support it. We're over $100 to support, but I didn't ask for any during the whole stream till right now because I was so focused on beating that stupid boss. So we didn't hit the goal yet. If we can hit it, that would be great, okay? All right, let's get started. Here we go. What is going on, everyone? DSP here, and today we've got an interesting edition of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
On today's episode, we are trying a brand new, only been out like 3-4 days, collaborative meal between Wendy's, the popular fast food chain that does burgers and chicken, and also a popular snack chip brand called Takis. I think it's pronounced Takis, but then again, I was thinking to myself, I don't think I've ever heard a single person pronounce it. Is it Takis? Is it Takis? I think it's Takis, okay? What they are is this Mexican branded chip. It looks like a curled piece, I think, like of corn, but they're known usually for being very hot, like spicy. And they usually have different flavors. Like when my wife and I were at the grocery store this last week, we looked to see what they had. And they had like En Fuego, extreme hot, things like that. Chili BBQ, but with flames coming off of it. So I think every flavor is supposed to be spicy. All right. What Wendy's has done, they have collaborated with Takis to do the Fuego menu, including a chicken sandwich, fries, and a bag of chips that comes with it. So I actually have it right here. It's still warm and fresh. Let's unbag it together and see what the Takis meal is at Wendy's right now. Ready? I have not edited this stuff. I didn't customize it. I just got it standard how it's supposed to be. You get the nice bag that says, bring the Fuego ferocity with Takis. Okay. Actually, on the back to it shows some flames. All right. What do we got in here? So, napkins. That's very exciting. I probably need those. An actual bag of Takis chips, which I've never had before, and they are indeed Fuego flavored. So we're going to try that live. I've never had these before. Maybe we'll do that first. Just try the chips by themselves, okay? Then this must be the fries. So what they did, yeah, it says it, Wendy's Fuego fries, okay? They took an order of fries, they put it in a paper bag, and they mixed it up with a special chili lime seasoning. There you go. That's what it looks like right in the bag. So we're going to try those. How much did they put on there? There's a lot of seasoning at the bottom of the bag. But I guess the question is how much actually stuck on the fries, right? Okay. This is obviously the main event. It's supposed to be the Taki chicken sandwich. It's a spicy chicken sandwich, but instead of having the usual stuff that comes on it, it's the regular spicy chicken breast, but it's Taki's chips, a creamed corn spread. Don't know what that's going to be like. Supposedly like cheddar cheese sauce, and I can't remember what else. So we'll see, I guess, when we open it. We'll see what else is on there. All right, so it's supposed to be a special version of the spicy chicken sandwich. It even says Fuego chicken on it right there. So all the packaging is customized just for this meal, which is kind of neat. A lot of the times you don't get full customized packaging, but they went the whole Monty here and made it a specialty meal just for Taki. I guess they really wanted to roll out the red carpet for this Taki's collaboration. Okay. I also ended up getting a junior bacon cheeseburger, which I love from Wendy's. Why? Because I don't know how I'm going to like this. If I start eating this and I hate it, I at least wanted one thing that I knew I was going to like. So I got the junior bacon cheeseburger from Wendy's as well. There you go. We'll look at that together, I guess, too. All right. But the first thing I want to do, okay, I want to try the chips. I've never had Takis chips before. I have no idea if I'm going to like them. Okay. There's the bag in close-up, Takis Fuego. It's not a large bag of chips by any means. I think it's an ounce. 1 ounce. So it's like a half bag of Takis. But I guess my question is, why give you the bag of Takis chips if they put the Takis chips on the sandwich? Why do you need that, right? Like, what's the point of having chips separate and then also on the sandwich? I don't know. But
You're
I guess
the one
we'll
who
see.
bought it.
So just taking a look at some of the nutritional values here.
You're the one who bought it.
140 calories per serving, 1 package serving size. So this is a 140 calorie package.
Good.
Your sodium is off the charts. Your saturated fat is off the charts. Are you kidding?
Good.
It's like, I'm not even kidding. Just this bag of chips is like 30% of your fat for the day.
Good.
Hold on. This is crazy. I'm going to get my glasses. I think it's worse than that.
Oh, God.
Hold on a second here. This is crazy.
I don't know grams of fat for the day, dude. Been a while since I tracked macros.
Oh, shit.
Wow, he's actually just walked off and dead-ended it to get glasses.
Sorry, I forgot they were in the bedroom.
Wow.
Forgot my glasses were in the bedroom. Okay, so. Just this bag alone, 10% of your fat for the day, 13% of your saturated fat, 18% of your sodium. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
Okay,
now,
good.
someone just said in chat, well, aren't you supposed to put these on the sandwich? I don't know. I was of the impression they assembled the sandwich for you. So if you're supposed to add these on there, I'm not aware. We'll have to find out, I guess. Okay?
We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out how to eat fast food together.
Let's try it. Okay?
We'll have to find out.
I want you to tear it. I like to try to open it without tearing. There we go. Okay. All right. The first whiff of Fuego Takis right now. They just smell salty. I don't really smell anything else. But let me tell you, they are insanely bright red. Look at how bright the color is.
Yeah, they're all like
on
that.
it.
I had some blue ones of these.
I
had
have to
some
think
literally
that later on when that comes out, it's going to change the coloring of you know what. I'm just saying.
They had like
it's infamous. When you go to a fast food place,
color
you
on
get
them.
colored food. It's going to come out that way. All right?
Oh,
That's
God.
insane dark, okay? Now, I've never tried it before.
Right.
Let's give it a
shit
taste,
joke again.
all right? I don't know what this is going to be like. Oh, it actually looks really good on camera. Look at that. Okay.
What?
Let's go. The Takis Fuego.
It looks really good on camera. What?
So it really is just a little rolled
He's
chip.
gonna go. He's
This
gonna
probably would have been like a flat
bring his
tortilla
hand
chip,
like
but
that.
They rolled
That
it
really-
up into a little roll thing. See that? Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Devour.
Oh, he didn't do it. That's annoyed me. I could have sworn he would. When he goes up like that. Right.
That's really weird. First of all, it's insanely salty. Initially, it's like eating a ridiculously salty Frito. You ever had Fritos chips? That's exactly what it tastes like. Like they overloaded like triple salt Frito.
Oh, man.
And you can taste the corn because it's a corn chip, so it tastes like a Frito. But then you just get a burn, a little bit of a burn. You know, is it too bad? No. Is it light? No. It is burning. Okay. I'll try another one. See if I have a couple. Maybe what I'm thinking is the more you have, it probably builds in your mouth, right?
I hate the way he looks around. Like he's some actual, like, world-renowned fucking chef and
It's
food
literally
taster.
salt and then heat.
The
That's
way
all
he
you
looks
get.
around when he's tasting literally
If
potato
there's any
chips.
other ingredients besides corn, salt, and heat, I have no idea. I taste nothing else. So I don't know if it's supposed to be like a pepper. I don't know if it's supposed to be like, you know what I mean? Like usually when you have spice, you could say, oh, that's a jalapeno. Oh,
You
that's
never
a
say that. He
habanero," or
never
whatever.
says that.
No. This
He
is just
never says
salt.
anything. He never describes specific
Okay.
flavors ever.
Do I taste chili or lime? No. I taste salt and burning on my tongue, and that's
He's
it.
lying.
Nothing. No chili, no lime, nothing. I guess it's supposed
He's
to be chili
lying.
lime. It doesn't taste like that. Hell no.
He's lying.
It says hot chili pepper and lime. No, it's not hot chili pepper and lime. It tastes nothing like that. I'll try one more. Salt, heat. That's it. No lime at all. That's weird because you think you taste citrus. No, I don't taste that. Oh, well.
This dude's taste
So
buds
here's
are
the thing,
dead.
that's not bad. And I'm curious if that one's just salt and heat. Like if you get the other flavors, by the way, it's going to get all over your fingers. Just by I eat 3, it's
This
all over my
dude's
hand.
taste buds are absolutely dead,
So
bro.
if that's the case with that, right, I wonder what the other flavors taste like. Now I'm actually curious to try some of the other flavors and see if it's any good. Shout out to Yells, who did a €6 super chat and says, Takis always hurt my tongue. Not even the spice. It's because I can't handle any kind of spicy foods. Well, then you probably shouldn't eat Takis because I think that's their whole gimmick.
Oh my god.
Is that it's very spicy, right? Thank you for that, Yells. So the chips are, it's okay, right? By the way, I got a Cherry Coke Zero to drink with this.
Devour.
Let me hear you shit on the Cherry Coke Zero now.
It's not bad. Not as good as a real Cherry Coke, but that's not bad.
Of course he thinks that. When I taste real Coke now, I just think it
Okay.
tastes of syrup. Because I'm so used to the Coke Zero.
All right, continuing on. Let's now try some of the fries.
Real
the
Coke
Fuego
just
fries.
tastes super syrupy to me now.
Yeah. So what I'm to understand is they just took the powder from this sucker, right? And they put it on here. So it's going to taste like a French fry
Okay,
with
great.
this powder. But the thing is, the powder didn't taste like chili or lime. So I can't imagine what this is going to taste like.
Yeah, that rum's been wrecking his taste buds.
All right. I can smell more of it now. Like, I couldn't really smell anything in the bag of Takis, but I can actually smell it here. All right, so here we go. Well, now that's disappointing. Half the fry has nothing on it. There's like nothing on this one. It's not a very good one.
Devour.
Jesus.
Oh, Yells says I misread his message. He actually can handle spicy foods, but when he eats Takis, he can't stand it. Wow. So you're saying Takis are really hot? I only had 3, so let me try one that's like doused in the.
Bro, help.
Here we go. Now that's well covered. Look how red
What
that
is this
okay?
shit?
That's well covered in the Takis dust.
The
see how this
Takis
tastes.
dust.
Oh, that tastes different. What? That's bizarre. It tastes different. It tastes better. That tastes better than the Taki chips. Seriously.
This is
I
painful,
tasted
isn't
some
it?
lime. And I tasted like a little bit of a chili flavor. For sure that tastes better. I wonder what's going on. I wonder why these suck. It's supposed to be the same powder. It tastes completely different. It really does. Genuinely. People are saying you should shake the bag too.
Wow.
Because apparently that'll distribute the dusts better.
Okay, Mr. Consumer, great.
Let's try some more. Whoa, this one has an insane amount on it. Holy
Got any
crap.
sauce to dip them in?
That's not bad at all, actually. See, I like Wendy's fries because they're puffy. They're not crappy and thin like McDonald's. They're chunkier than McDonald's
I
fries.
love how we're comparing
And they
fast
actually have
food
the
fries,
potato
Mr.
skins on
I
the
don't
edges.
eat fast food. Wow. What was that mouth movement right there? Snaking under
I
it?
legitimately like
Wow.
these. That's something different. That's an interesting spin on fries.
An interesting spin on fries. It's literally fast food. An interesting spin.
I like these fries because I like the Wendy's
Yeah,
fries to begin with, but the
literally,
added,
Angie
the
Zola.
added flavor is good.
Just
So, Obviously, you know, yeah, my mouth is turning red, isn't it? Oh, God, that's turning red. So, you know, with Wendy's fries, they taste like a puffy potato, almost like a baked potato, which is a good thing. So now you've got spice and you've got a little bit of a lime flavoring.
Honestly, I'm not going to make it today.
It's good.
I'm not going to make it today, chat.
I would not.
I'm probably going to eat
be
the one more
opposed to
smoke.
ordering these normally.
I'm cooked. This week has cooked me. The SP's finishing the job, but the heat, the work this week is cooked.
Some people might say they're too spicy. Maybe dip them in a sauce. Does Wendy's have like a ranch sauce or something? I actually can't stop eating them. Look, I can't. I'm addicted. I can't stop myself. They're good. However, if you don't like spice, you're not going to like it because they are spicy. Mmm. Mmm. I can't stop. No, I got to keep going. They're delicious. All right. Let's try the rest of the meal.
Okay, great. Right, let me go and check on this food.
So, once again, fingers completely covered in the dust. Okay?
Right.
I don't have, they said charmin with ketchup. They didn't deliver any ketchup. I have some in my fridge, but I just wanted to taste it at face value.
Okay.
Okay. I washed out my mouth with soda. So now my tongue should be nice and pink. Obviously, my mouth's going to be red for the rest of the day. This stuff stains your mouth bad, huh? Dang. It does stain your mouth really bad. Okay. Now, the sandwich, the main event, right? The main event. The Takis chicken sandwich. Let's unpack it. And let's see what comes on it, okay? There is sauce everywhere. Oh, man. Hey, look at that. There's definitely Takis chips already on it. As you can see, chip pieces are falling off in every direction. There's sauce exploding off the sandwich every which way. Okay, so it's on the standard bun. On top, you've got, oh, God. Excuse me. You've got the Takis chips that are crushed on top. That's all I see on top is the crushed chips. So I assume the cheddar sauce, and if there's anything else on there, must be on the bottom. All right, well, to be honest, I already felt like the Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich was spicy. Now, having Fuego chips on here and whatever sauce they put on here, this could be like ultra spicy. There it is. I guess we're about to find out what it tastes like. All right, here we go.
Devour.
Well, all right. Let me tell you what I think after I finish it. No, I'm just kidding. Let me tell you what I think honestly. So it looks like here's another angle. All right, honestly, it's dry. It's a dry sandwich. It's disappointing in that regard. For the amount of cheese sauce that we saw on the package here, you would think, oh, this thing will have cheese sauce without. It's not. It's very dry. I'm confused why it's actually so dry. And then it hit me. The only moisture on this sandwich is in the chicken and the cheese sauce. There's no lettuce. There's no tomato. There's no pickles. There's no onions. There's nothing on it. No ketchup. No mayo. Right? Nothing. That's the problem. All it is the cheddar cheese sauce, and there's not enough on here, so it's dry. The chips actually make it more dry than a standard spicy chicken sandwich. That's a problem. Yeah. Legitimately, that's disappointing because I wanted like a bunch of flavor, and I'm getting the Takis flavor, but I wanted more to my sandwich than just Takis flavor with the spicy chicken. I was hoping that it would go together. I can't really taste the cheese sauce at all. The first bite I did, I haven't tasted cheese since. That whole bite was bone dry. It was just chicken and bread. That bite, I tasted some lime and chili and chicken, but I didn't taste any cheddar cheese. Honestly, I don't really like it that much. I like the regular spicy chicken way more than this. It's too dry. No, oh yeah. There's supposed to be creamed corn on this. There's none. Oh yeah. That's the problem. There's no creamed corn. They didn't make it right. Yeah. All it has is a little bit of the cheese sauce, the Takis, and the chicken, and the bread. There's no creamed corn on it. It's supposed to be a creamed corn sauce or spread. There's nothing here. Yeah. That's what's missing. So I got an unfinished version. Maybe they don't have, maybe it's already out and they're not going to say nothing. So they're still selling it, but they're not putting it on the sandwich because they don't have it anymore. It's definitely not on here. There is no corn on this sandwich whatsoever. None. That's why it's dry. Wow, I got ripped off. I did. Maybe it would be better with the creamed corn, but as is, that's not good. It's way too dry. Yeah, wow. I'm very disappointed. I don't know what they did there. They screwed it up. At the very least, if it had more moisture, it would probably be better. When you're biting, it's like desert in your mouth every bite. That's not satisfying in any way, shape, or form, you know? That's like, oh, man, the fries are good. I don't like these either. So I don't like the chips, and I don't like the sandwich. I do like the fries. Okay. I'm just going to blow my nose quickly because I'm eating spicy food. My nose is clogging. So I want to, I just threw that in my fry bag. I threw the dirty napkin in my fry bag. Let me go blow my nose quickly. Then we'll continue because we're going to try that little Junior Bacon cheeseburger, and I'm probably going to eat some more fries and give you my verdict, okay? I do have a bag for trash right here. I didn't realize. That's where this has got to go. And that's where this sandwich is going. It's crap. I wouldn't get that. Again, I would only get it. Maybe it would be better if it had the cream corn on it. But so, by the way, RTU's Brothers Robust Burrito did a $2 super chat. Says, does it taste zesty and robust? No, neither. It does not taste zesty nor robust. Sorry. Very disappointing, I know. Okay. All right, so we do have one other thing to try that has nothing to do with the Takis meal. It's the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. It's $3 at Wendy's, okay? Is it worth that? Probably not. It's pretty expensive. This used to be $1, but now everything is inflated so much. I love how they say, oh, inflation, 30% food cost increase. Then why did this used to be $1 a decade ago and now it's $3? Does that sound like 30% increase? But, you know, that's what we're told by the people in charge, so that we don't freak out here in the United States and act like, you know, panic mode, because the prices have gone up more than what they say. Okay, now, this I got standard to show you what comes on a Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. The bun, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and some bacon. And I think, are there pickles on there? I think they're supposed to be, but I don't know if they are. I don't see any pickles. So I guess no pickles. And some American cheese. All right. It's a small burger. Don't get me wrong. It's more of like a snack burger, because if you just eat this with fries, you're not going to be full. It's not a full-size burger. Okay. But I like this. I always get this as like a side thing or a fail-safe. If I don't like something at Wendy's, I always have this as a backup. So let's try it.
Devour.
You can taste everything. The acidity of the tomato, creaminess of the mayo, the saltiness of the bacon, the savoriness of the beef. Looks good. Tastes good. Guess what it's not? Bone dry. Because it's got the mayo and it's got the veggies. So you got the moisture you need in order to enjoy the sandwich or the burger. Lettuce is crunchy. It's good. I do wish it had pickles. I forgot that it doesn't come with pickles standard. I probably would have added them. It's good. The bacon is actually crispy, which is crazy because a lot of the times you don't get it crispy. It is. It's actually crispy. It made a crispy sound. I can't believe it. Wow. This is way better than that chicken sandwich. It's half the size, but it tastes way better. That's good. Hence why I always get it as the backup.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Right.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, Chill Brothers says get 5 or 6 of those. You'll be good for the day. Oh, yeah. You definitely want to eat 5 or 6 burgers a day. It sounds like a great plan, doesn't it? Sadly, that probably is the plan for many Americans these days. Okay. So now, to end it I'll have a few more of the fries. Then I'll give you my official rating. By the way, the Takis meal at Wendy's where I live is $11.99. Not overly expensive. It is the sandwich, the fries, the bag of chips, and this size soda. I have no idea what size this is. It looks like a medium to me, but I think they say it's a small. It's pretty big. Okay? So it's not overpriced, thankfully. But definitely out of this meal, the best thing is the fries. These are not bad at all. It's an interesting variation on standard French fries with some added flavor of lime and a burningness to it. Oh, wow. You get a heavy lime flavor. Heavy lime flavor from the fry when it has a ton of that dust on it. Okay. Real Trap Sheets on Kick says, oh, you were supposed to put the chips on the sandwich. Number one, there already were chips on the sandwich. You saw them, right? They were red pieces of crispy chip. If you put those chips on the sandwich, do you know how dry that sandwich will be? It was already dry. You want to put more dry ingredients on an already dry sandwich? I might as well just go to the beach and open my mouth and shove it into the sand. Like, what am I doing? What are you talking about? The fries are good. I would eat these all day. They're snackable, tangy, with some of the citrus flavor, and a little bit of heat. This is way less hot than that. The chips are hotter than this is. Okay? I can't stop eating them, and I need to stop. I'll have one more. One more fry, and then I'll review. Okay? Okay.
Right, I finished eating. Let me make sure how long the video's got left.
The Wendy's Fuego chicken menu or Takis Fuego menu. There's the baggie, and that's what it comes in. These chips are bad. They don't taste like lime. They don't taste like chili. They just taste like salt, corn, and a burningness in your mouth. That's it. There's absolutely no other flavor. These chips are actually terrible. Okay? I wouldn't eat these. I would maybe try other flavors from Takis, but this flavor sucks. Whatever it is, this chili lime is terrible. Okay? The fries aren't bad at all. The bizarre part being that they're claiming that the powder they put on the fry is the same powder that's in this, but it tastes different. Maybe it's because this is made in a factory somewhere across the world and has a bunch of preservatives in it or something, and this doesn't. I don't know. But this does not taste good, and this actually does. This works. I would much rather have this powder on these fries than on this corn chip. Okay? Now, the chicken sandwich was awful. Now, don't get me wrong. The chicken tasted good. The spicy chicken breast at Wendy's actually does taste good. But that one was not good because it was too dry. They claimed that they put cheddar on there. There was more cheddar on the piece of paper than there was actually on the chicken sandwich. So I barely tasted any cheese at all. It was just dry, and there was none of the creamed corn spread they were supposed to put on it. It was non-existent. It did not exist on there. All that it was the crunched chips on top, the chicken, a tiny piece or a tiny bit of the sauce on the bottom. That was it. It was dry. Awful. Awful idea. They should have, if that was the case, they should have put some veggies or something on there. For sure. Any lettuce, tomato, an onion on there, anything would have been good. But there's no moisture. It's dry. It sucks. Okay, so disappointing. The Junior Bacon Cheeseburger was good. It was only $3. It was way better than anything in that meal. And that's a staple thing you can get at Wendy's any day. So listen, as always, with DSP Tries It or any taste testing in general, your mileage may vary. What does that mean? It means your local Wendy's is a franchise, and when they make a sandwich for you, it may actually be different. Maybe you could actually get a version of that sandwich that has the corn spread on it, and it's the exact flavor combination and moisture level that it tastes great. For me, that was a huge disappointment. I actually heard some people on the internet saying that this meal was actually outstanding. Well, this sucks, and the sandwich sucked. The fries are good. So I would say, hey, order the fries. Maybe you could just get the fries. You think maybe if you order another combo and say, can I get the Fuego fries with my combo? Do that. But I would not recommend that meal. Maybe if it was correct, but I'm very disappointed. So, rating. Overall, the meal is a 2 out of 5 for me. Yeah, I'm that disappointed. When 2 out of 3 components are bad, right? And only one component is good, that's a 2 out of 5. Absolutely disappointing. The price is right. Only $12 for the meal is not that bad, but it's a bad meal. Wendy's, you screwed up. I don't know what happened. Because I like Wendy's usually. Like I said, I liked the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. The staple thing was good. All right, folks. Thanks for watching another edition of DSP Tries It. Devour. Now, already I got people asking me in chat, what's the next episode? I honestly can't answer that. We have a few things we're mulling over and we're considering. We were going to do Taco Bell, but Taco Bell has a special menu coming out in July to tie in with the Tony Hawk 3 and 4 remastered edition or remake collection or whatever. So because of that, there's no reason to do that right away. We got to figure out something in the interim to do. We'll have to talk about it and try to figure it out. Oh, is that? I'm being told, all right, I was interested in getting a Sonic meal. They have a new one with pickles. They have a big like pickle burger, a pickle drink with little boba pickles in it and stuff. I'm being told it didn't come out here till the 30th. I thought it was already out because it was on their online menu. That's why I couldn't find it. All right. Let's do that then. I think next we will do is a special pickle burger, pickle flavored fries or tots, and a special pickle drink with these little bobas and things in it for the next episode of DSP Tries It. So there you go. All right, everyone. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I'm sorry it sucked. I was hoping it would be good, and sometimes you come up short. Thanks for watching. See you next time for Sonic Returning. Wow. Okay. Guys, that is it. Thanks for watching. Well, I'm disappointed in the sandwich, and I'm disappointed in the goal. So that was just all disappointing all around. Well, hopefully we'll do better tonight. Tonight, it is Mario Kart World on the late stream. All right? That's at 6:45 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you'll come by and watch me play Mario Kart World Knockout Tour tonight.
Guys?
People seem to find it absolutely hilarious when I do. So I hope you will come back.
Right. No, thanks. Right, let's I'm gonna play games for a bit. Just chill out. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, I'm pretty fucking tired. This week's taken a toll on me, but let's have a little look through here. See what's going on. Let's have a little look at what's going on. Poppy 4. Poppy's Playhouse thing. Excuse me. We got some zombie thing. Oh no. At first it looked kind of cool, but now I don't really like the style. Bit too muddy, bit too basic. Oh, what? What is this? 2015 critically acclaimed sci-fi horror masterpiece coming to Xbox. Stasis.
I've never run into this thing before.
I never saw this.
Money creature?
Money creature, how you doing?
Yeah,
I don't remember this game
it's a
from
money
back then.
creature. It just throws money around.
It's like a isometric thing. Cool. How much is that? £8. That's a good price. I would potentially play that. Rust. Once Human. I feel like I've heard of it. Did I say Money Creature? Big ups, probably, right? Cyber Tank Nano. Okay, weird. Grizzly Bear game. Anime Fighting Lady. How to Escape. Okay. We got some deals. Add-on sale. This is all add-ons. This is all add-ons. So, I mean, I don't even really want any of this. Atomic Heart Pass, still 23 quid. Are you for real? Look at all these bloodstained cosmetics. Didn't play any of the Borderlands 3 stuff. No. That I was season Mankind Divided season pass for about fucking. That's nice. They're getting them with that. No. Look, all the Fallout stuff owned. Let's go. Let's go. All the good stuff. Greedfall, I feel like I have that game. But I didn't. No, not that game. It was something else. But I didn't beat it. Maybe I got Greenfall as well. Just didn't like the combat or something. Oh, these are the JoJo characters. Yeah. But I haven't played that game. Playing AI on that. No one's playing that. Shadow of War stuff. Monster Hunter. Characters, Dirge. Yeah. Serial Cleaners, Dino Park. Right. Okay. What else we got? Skull and Bones is 13 quid. Wow. I still would never play it. Anything good? I swear, Assassin's Creed is always on sale at all times. Some version of Assassin's Creed is on sale at all times, everywhere. Everywhere at all times. Death Elevator. Got some sus game. Play as a priest, no. Sus. Defiance. Oh. Can you even play that Defiance game now? That'd be hilarious. You boot up and that server's got someone in it. Kind of Zero. I feel like I've got that. Excuse me. Do I not have this? I've definitely played this. It must have been on Game Pass or something, because I 100% played that. Played that, was on Game Pass too. That was on Game Pass too. Ruiner's quite good. Don't think I beat it, but it's a good game. Ah. Bro, itchy. I'm itching, dude. Ghost Recon deal. Pretty good deal. I mean, no. What the fuck is that? Ah, yes. Classic. It's a good little side scrollers around now. Like, got the right idea. Are they advertising the new skate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I keep getting emails to play test this. Jazzy, how you doing? I keep getting
Jazzy
emails
is here.
to play
Moderation
test this,
legend and beta testing beast.
I've not done it yet. We are so back. You can't. I don't think you can load the pre-alpha though. Yeah. Like again, I got emails about it, but you can't. They tell you not to stream it. So I was like, "Fuck you." But I'm not wasting my time on that. Oh yeah, System Shock. Not currently available. What? Isn't it out yet? Was this not out yet? Yeah, I remember this game. This was fucked. Guess it ain't out yet. I kind of wanted to get this too, but I don't really know what it's going to be like. No trailer. I kind of want to see a trailer. Like, I like the style. But the gameplay might be ass. No reviews, no stars. I'll hold off on that. No reviews, no stars. What was I doing on the last Faith? Where was I? I'm probably going to play Elden Ring. I just don't remember what I was doing on this. Something. Oh, man. Don't do that to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, the mirrors, yeah. The map zone. Oh. Yeah. I can't remember how we get all the pieces of crap. I swear I've done a load of this, and when I come back to the game, it keeps like. You saved this one? Not the save back. Look, I've done. I don't know why. Some of these are fucked up. Oh, fuck, easy. Shooting the gun again. I did a bunch. I killed a bunch of the like slime monsters and that. collected a bunch of stuff. Don't know what the point of that room was. Oh, I gotta stop pressing that. I need those bullets. It's not a joke. Ah, you don't find me here. Just kill the monsters in here. Oh. I appreciate how bouncy that is. Right? I just got to kill all these things. We hope. Right, I really need to stop pressing that. There's another one, look. Where'd she come from? Why? Why do the monsters have to do it fast or something? Why the fuck? Weird. Okay, I don't get that. Right, it depends. No, it depends what. I mean, I'd have to look at the machine, but no, if the machine, if the arms move independently, you can use them independently. If you're doing like a row or whatever. Sometimes, obviously, if it's like a pull down or whatever, the attachment won't allow you to do that. And if you have to click extra bits on the machine to achieve that, then maybe it's not the best idea. If you can do that to some machines. But yeah, see, look, that was weird. Don't know why I had to keep doing that. But no, if the machine allows for that, if one arm can move independently, yeah, if it lets you move both, you can do both. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, shit. This guy's really tough. Watch out. Oh, gotta watch out for that guy. Yeah, if it lets you do both, it should be fine. I mean, the machines have like, they sometimes have diagrams on them or stuff on them. Like, you can normally look it up. Like, they're pretty self-explanatory. No. Fast. That one attack you got. Now, that guy's really annoying. That guy like spawning on you. I can't remember how to kill that guy, you just gotta quickly hit him. Bro. I'm wondering if I should. I don't want to upgrade the weapon yet. I'm waiting for a better sword. But I could definitely upgrade my sword. Some machines won't have a, some won't always have a seat adjustment. Many will though. There might be something missing. And then again, you are overly large, so some machines aren't quite going to deal with that as well. Help. Shit. Got hit by that fucking thing. I need to be full health when this next guy turns up. Bro, how the fuck are you supposed to avoid that mid-jump? That's such a fucking dumb attack. Bro, if I'm manoeuvring around those guys at all, I remember this from the first playthrough and thinking how stupid that was. Like, you can't get around him at all. Terrible enemy. Absolutely terrible enemy. I'm loath to upgrade my weapon. How much gonna make? Life Matrix, I see you. It might make a little bit. Do some buying some dollars as well. Really good deal with that. Bro, are you taking a piss? I waited in the corner so that it could only come the one way and it spawned next to me without even giving me a chance to hit it. What sort of fucking enemy is this? What sort of fucking stupid enemy is this dude? Let's just take that. I really need that. What's an actual fucking retarded enemy? Can I even get back from here? Oh no, I can't. Maybe I can go through there. Dumb as shit. I don't even know why I'm playing this. I was going to play Elden Ring. Oh. Joe Block, how you doing? In fact, stay. Oh, fuck for that. The mic seems a bit low. It must probably just because of where I'm sitting. Probably because of where I'm sitting. Oh, fuck's sake. Move it around here. There we go. Maybe better. Where was I? Ah, yes. There I am. I know where we are. Listen, I hadn't exactly planned to play it. I just saw it there and was like, where did I get to in that again? And then I remembered the kind of cringe gauntlet of enemies I was fighting. And whether I was going to upgrade my sword or not. I said, you know what, I'm not playing this now. Get smacked. Nice. Tasty. Thank you. Oh. Rotten Battle Hammer. I don't think I've ever had that before. Scarlet Rot Inducing Weapon. Well, that other game has all the same stuff that Neo has, really. That, oh shit. I won't go down there. That, what's it called? Rise of the Ronin sort of combat is very much like Neo. I'll go down there then. Shut up. Help. Fucking right. Never threw a bad part. We threw some of the bad parts. Let's go and get the grace in case we fuck up. Oh no. Oh no. you. Thanks for that. There's a Grace over here somewhere. Yes. Oh, there's a bunch of specific moves in yokai form, yeah. And there's the yokai parries and all that, yeah. I mean, you don't get it very much. Well, yeah. I don't remember what weapon this is, but we don't need it. We don't need any of that. That's where you come at night and you get the 2 Knights Cavalry guys. If you want the Knights Cavalry set, you have to come there at night. And there's 2 Knights Cavalry guarding it. And you fuck them up. And you'll get their set. Which is very cool because it's a good set. It's a very cool looking set. I'm rocking the boots and the gauntlets from it right now. To be honest. Easy. Oh, I've gone. I didn't go far enough. On the wrong way. It's past the tree. Wow. Nice. Whatever that was, we ain't got it on this character. Isn't this a... Yeah, this is a cave. I ain't doing that just yet. Hey look, it's a Frenzied Flame Giant. What's gonna get me? He's gonna run backwards. Rats. Oh my lord. Frenzy Flame is wild when these guys use it. Uh-oh. These guys use Frenzy Flame as on one. I don't remember what's here, but there's like a little underground bit. I don't think there's a boss here. There might be. I've forgotten that. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Okay. Ooh, easy. Okay. Let's slightly lock in for that fight. It's a slightly lock-in for that. Okay, we're nearly there. We're getting there. Ah, yes. This is a notorious farming spot here. Now I know that I have explored most of this area on this character. I know that. As I say, this is a bit of a notorious farming spot. All these dudes here, and I think if you kill the bird or something, you get a bunch of runes, from what I remember. Oh, you do risk that happening. Thankfully, we're not going to be doing that. I'm going to ride past most of these guys to get up there. Do I need Mogwin's Shackle? I could do with... No, I could do with. Ah! So we can purify. That help? That'd be annoying, dude. There's birds and stuff down there. Just like a different way through. You might get invaded, or there might be an NPC or something down there. I know there's a bunch of... This is blood tax, I think. Oh, bro. Yeah, blood tax is good. That's what I've always said. Okay, good. Extremely annoying, mate. Ah! Why'd you do that? Yeah, there's runes and there's like those annoying birds, and there's a few items around here worth grabbing. I can't quite remember everything. There's a spell. I've never actually used that swarm of flies. It's just, those are like really annoying enemies. Like the big skeleton giant is spawned, and he's got like tanks. Move around, but as you can see, it's a bit stuck. Shit. Just kind of got to like spam through this area. I think I went the wrong way. If I go the wrong way, doesn't matter, there's an item. Holy shit. Disoriented. Definitely wrong way. Oh. That's the way. Oh. See. Extremely annoying area. But there's a couple of good items to grab. I've done that a bunch of times at this spot. I've done that so many times here. Oh. There and in Caelid. There and in Caelid. As you turn and the edge is right there. Oh, for God's sake, dude. Jeremy. Yes. What? Yeah, killing all these guys is just... There's so many of them. Very trashy mob. Those rooms are... You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying about this area? Just getting stun locked by ghost skeleton giants. Just, I don't even know why they're there. Oh my god, I've literally done it again. What did I just tell you about that? So many times. So many times. Extremely annoying. Oh my god. Then we'll go through the cave and all those fucking annoying enemies in there. It's this whole area. This whole area is trash. All of this bit down here. There's like a little back bit over there. I think it's just rooms and stuff. So yeah, I've definitely been through the area. Expand by the skeleton again. What that was. Got through that time. Again, there's no point doing anything but just riding through. Because I think you have to kill the guys that summon them, but just got to get near them still, and the skeleton's just like, they have ranged attack, they have like really powerful spells, just actual fucking brain dead area right there. Miyazaki clearly saw that area personally. They see him coming and went, oh god, he's gonna put some fucking nonsense in the game because his dick's so small. At least that's in my head canon. That's what I'm running with. Now, I want to kill these guys. They will go boom. I use this. You don't get much XP off them at all. Don't really need that away. Oh shit. Got the the best. A little bit closer to it. Right there. Had to be better. Ow. It's alright. Hey, floating item. There's an item there, I don't know what. Blood rose, don't need it. Couldn't help myself right there. Now we get sanguine nobles in here as well. Can be annoying. This is how you force GPM to hit the macros. What that's, but yeah, they've been using that same like buff animation since PS1, yeah. Maybe even Demon Souls, that's it. Oh, I got him. Let me check that in a minute.
Oh, shit, am I? Hey, you here as a customer?
I love that there's a merchant here. Selling all the blood stuff. Oh no. Ah. It's a hill bag. Spent too long in the juice, so he got a bleed effect on me really easy. I heard another one. We're just gonna move. Okay. I think a lot of people did, didn't they? I did it the opposite way. I played DS3 first. And then I had the same thing when I came over the top of the wall and went, oh, look, it's that place. I think this is an ancient dragon stone here, right? Oh, I mean, I knew that was potentially going to happen. Pretty sure that's an ancient dragon, smithing stone. Dark Souls 2 was the first one I ever played. Scholar was the first one I ever played. I didn't beat it and didn't really get it. And then I managed to get into DS3. RNG with this spell. That spell is great, but sometimes you'll do it and it just you'll get unlucky and it just doesn't hit anyway. Because I'm on a new game like +5, everything hits me fucking like retard level damage. It's pretty bad. Like these trashy guys, the spines. I wonder if this. No, that's pretty good. Garlic rot her. got a little stink breath. Oh, bro, you for real? I don't even need it. I just want to get it. Worth having the smithing stuff. Like, I don't even need it. I just want it. Then we got Fight Moog. He's not too bad. He can be. Do that again. Yeah, that was good. That's very weird. Yeah, we got the follow up. Let's spam it real quick. DSP strap. There you go. It's always good to have it. Like, it's a somber as well, so never really turn it down. Right. I'm gonna watch your thing in a minute. It's time. Just bowls straight out, doesn't he? Oh, bro, it's so close. I thought I was far enough away. Yeah, the curse thing works. I like it. I've maybe used that like once before. I mean, that is kind of what it looks like. That is kind of what it looks like. Should have put seppuku on the sword maybe then. Oh, I thought I was close enough. Not that far enough. I'm not sure if the dragon, like the big dragon head one, is better for him. Because that'll stagger him potentially, and then... Well, I'm not sure. Let's see what that does. Let's see what that does. We'll get hit straight away. Hit weird. I hate his swings. They're like, he's got like, you think it's coming down. He's like a kind of, he swings a bunch of his hits real slow. Let's see if I can stagger him. If I can stagger him, maybe then we can like spam the dragon again. It might work better. If I really wanted to, I could put the seppuku on, but I've got to go back down to do that. I'll get even more damage. The dragon breath probably won't work because see, that's why I don't like the big dragon attack. Because you're open. No, we keep this on. The armor I'm wearing makes me take more damage, but it's like, it's really not. At this point, it's really not that big of a difference. I'm literally getting hit by everything this time. I've been hit by everything. I'm so bad this guy.
Is mine and mine alone.
It's so bad. What's this thing you sent me, doesn't it? I'm gonna summon for this because I want to do DLC.
I can't hit my protein! 2.5 kilos of baked beans!
No, don't do that. Don't do this.
2,000 calories! 120 grams of protein!
Right, I'm already done. I wonder how many grams of sugar are in each of those fucking tins of beans. I'm done already. I'm done already. Who should we bring? The Mimic? We could bring Teach. Who have I actually got? It's been so long, I don't even know who I've actually got. We've got Mimic, bro. I think that's all we've got on this one. Is he jacked up? Yeah, he's jacked up. Oh, we've got Lieutenant. Alright. Let's bring them in. I want to go to the DLC. And Moog is not easy. I'd rather not sit here and do it. He's bullying me, dude. Really, bro? You didn't need that. Oh! Ow, bro. Oh, fucking nuts. It's him with. Oh. Oh! I can see it. Yes! Get bodied! Holy fuck! That's ridiculous. He was relentless. Operation Full Speed GPM Protein. That was brutal. That was ridiculous. Yeah, basically, Juzzy, yeah. You're correct. I should have maybe tried to hit him a bit more and get some bleed on him. I'd have probably actually done it instead of taking the too long of a cast time, because the Mimic just went in there and he was just dealing in massive amounts of damage to him with the sword. I was watching like, what are you doing? Oh, we need to go and do his rune. Where do we get... Oh. Oh. Hang on, he just gave me his rune. What?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula?
Ah, yes.
Touch the withered arm to the realm of my compatriot like us, if you can find.
Okay. Let's go. She knows. What's the time? 11, dude. I mean... Immediately, there's one of these things over here. These things... This thing. Is it? Yeah? God. This enemy's brutal. Look. Look how insane it is. Insane enemy, that thing.
There's nothing special about it.
GPM, how you doing?
Big ups GPM, one of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
Right. Can't go there. The boss over here. Let's go and kill the boss. Let's see how bad the DLC is going to be on this playthrough. Oh. How tough it's going to be on this. Excellent. Hey, look, another arch. Another one. These weird things. Now they're all pissed. This is like a dude. There's a few parts that are like that. It's not too bad. Towards the end, it starts to get a bit rough. And Radahn at the end is very, very fucking. I was gonna say I'm gonna die, and then I died. Because he's got like monster crossbow. This guy. As I was launching the dragon, I was like, now I remember. God damn it. I'll avoid that first, and then hit him. Plan. Should have done enhanced charge attacks, but it's fine. I really want that. Bleed on him. Ah. Ow. Okay, got a crossbow out. Shit. Gotta worry about that crossbow. Oh, bro, he's faster than this. Oh man, I got hit. What? I got fucking clobbered, bro. There we go. Also annoying if he's hitting me out my covering, whatever. No. Oh, we got bleed, right? Yeah, DLC's gonna be the DLC. What we get for him? 150. 150. His armor's like super heavy as well. Like super heavy. Oh, controller going funny. It's game over. Am I going to do all them things? Probably. Because you get more stuff for the tier. Oh, these things take a while, don't they? I can't quite remember it. You hack the footloads. But some of them you can like... You can make... Oh shit. You can make the big pots. Can I do that? Can I like knock him over? Then make the big pots? I think it's that hefty volcano pot. Is it? Not the frenzied. Might be fire pot, hefty fire pot. Well, no, it might be that the furnace. Oh, I need Ember of Mesmer. God damn it. Okay, we ain't gonna do it yet. Because I think I knock him over, then you run around the front and you throw the fucking pot in there and he blows the fuck up. I think that's how we're doing it. No. Yeah. Cute. Oh. Oh, much else is over here. Talisman. Some bullshit. said it. Yeah, see, it does still look sick though. Right. Like, no lie, it does still look fucking sick. Probably death. Got that. Okay, we did. All right. I don't remember where everything is in this because it's so like multi-leveled. It's pretty wild. There's lots of stuff on all different levels. It gets a little bit mental. Oh. So sorry. It does get a little bit wild. Right, what's the time? 11:15. Mate, I've got to go to bed. I'm fucking exhausted. I know it's Friday night, but there's no way. I've been crushing it all week, bro. I've been absolutely crushing it all week long. Let me look here. Kind of want to play some more stuff, but I'm just going to be I'm just going to be sleepy and shit. I'm just going to be sleepy and shit, like, for real. I'm just going to be sitting here silently, semi-silently, playing Elden. And it's going to be boring as fuck for everybody. And it's going to be boring as fuck for everyone. So I'm calling it. I did want to play some more Death Stranding and some more stuff. Too bad. He's dying. I died once because it has like a grab. And I didn't know what, like... There's a bit where it sucks all the stuff towards you, and at the start of the fight, you climb on the bus. And I thought you had to do the same thing then, but you didn't. And I got killed, and I was like, oh, okay. And then the very next fight, I was like, okay, no, not to do that now, and I beat her. I mean, it wasn't hard. I'm not, you know, some special, like... I will try Ryohan. I'll probably get some rest. I mean, this is way early for me. I'm trying to be responsible. And just, you know, go easy. Anyway.
They've never had
sex.
sex.
Man, that's it.
Alright, I told you, I'm gonna start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together,
I know
for sure.
it's Friday night.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
I kind of feel bad now. Like I want to play more games. Okay, the end of the stream's cancelled. Mailman's here. People are here. Ryohan's here. Mailman's here. End of the stream's cancelled. The end of the stream's cancelled. It's postponed. The end of the stream is postponed. What do we play, though? What are we going to play? Am I going to play Elden some more? Am I going to play fucking Street Fighter? Oh, God, I would suck at Street Fighter right now. Oh, God. Oh, God. I would suck at Street Fighter right now. Third strike against the arcade. Watch DSP suck at the boss. Let me watch DSP fight this boss. Okay, hang on. No, let's do this. Let's be real dickish about it. Let's be real dickish about it.
And join me for...
I got to delete it. That's the fucked up stream. Oh, bro, look at all these fucking... I've got to delete them. That's so annoying. Where shit weren't working. But at the same time... Say, oh, no, it says 500... Is it here? 10 alternate reality. It sounded like... More shit that's never going to be... He's making a game. Maybe it was the stream before that. Maybe it was the one before that. I was just trying not to get grabbed. Where's the whole fight? Yeah, this is it. This mine's hang on, 420. Oh shit. It's 10 minutes total. Ow. It's 10 minutes total. Oh, did it kill me? God damn it. You can't get grabbed. And that's the one time I died. Right. Oh, we got to spawn right here. I want to eat, man. Alright, we're trying again. Pretty sure that's the one time I died. But yeah, running around. Look. Oh my god. Picking up items off the floor. The things around. I had grenades and shit. you move so slow as well. Like, the amount of stuff that gets thrown. It ain't that bad. Like, the boss fights, and even in the first one, they're always just like. I'm nearly dead. It's nearly dead too. Normally you're going to fire the gun or whatever. And then let's go to so he's on this bit right now. He's just beaten it.
Yes, he told you he had stuff for you, which then he proceeded not to give you. If he said, oh, I got all this stuff for you, here, take it now. Or I have some stuff for you. And then when you're going up to the surface, it says, here, take it now. Instead, you can't take it.
Okay.
Just go right out to the boss.
It took him twice as long.
Okay, gee, that was great.
That's
Again,
like the tutorial boss as well, basically.
They have those...
It's like the tutorial boss, effectively. It's literally what it is. Like, that whole area is the tutorial area. No! We already had Big Dick Friday. Right, I'm not playing this again. We already had this. I've already played it once today. I'm not. You can put the emotes in. Oh, fuck. You can put the emotes in, that's all good. But I'm not. I've already played it once today. I'm going to make a cup of tea, though. Not sure what I'm going to play. Not sure. Who's the winner? Someone asked what the prize was. Someone did ask what the prize was. I need to put something on. fucking, like, are too much. Oh wow, the outside is fast.
Yo, when I do a big playthrough, let's face it, there's people out there who still do this is how you don't play videos. Is this the Outsider? Yes, this is the Outsider.
Oh, that's
you know
fast.
you love to see Outsider content. Yeah!
Right, let me very quickly
Watch good stuff. Again, watch the fun This Is How You Don't Plays and stuff. Those are fun. Those are intelligent. You know, the Evil AJ stuff. Who was the other one? Outsider, was it? Who made good ones? I heard those are really good. Watch those. Those at least criticize something valid and say, you know, Phil was a buffoon in games, here's why. If you listen, if you like This Is How You Don't Play, you're welcome to watch it and enjoy it for yourself. I'm not gonna stop you. It's certainly not like it used to be ages ago where I used to be all sensitive and shit. So yeah, go ahead. Yeah, don't moderate that guy. If he wants to watch This Is How You Don't Play, he's entitled to it. The other one says, I hope to make it into a This Is How You Don't Play video. Is that even a thing anymore? Just being honest. I'm not aware of anyone doing This Is How You Don't Play videos and them getting any kind of traction, unless I'm playing like maybe like a huge game, perhaps. But outside of that, is it even a big thing anymore? Like, I was of the impression that it kind of died out and doesn't have much attention on it. So, anyway. Oh, oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Wait, I wasn't in first. How am I supposed to come back now? The game blatantly cheated. What just happened? What? I was driving straight. The game clipped me off the edge and made me fall off the track, even though I was driving straight. The game cheated a million times. I was hitting the boxes. It wasn't giving me an item. Pretending like the guy in front of me got it. No, he didn't. I hit the box. It was blatantly abusing the system over and over. What a piece of shit. I couldn't see. I couldn't see the stage. What was I supposed to do there? Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win in Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty? Hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it is launch day of the Switch 2, June 5th, 2025. I'm DSP. It's time to go karting. For the first time in a decade, we have a new Mario Kart. Let's do this. Grand Prix, because we're going to try to unlock all the courses. This is launch day, and this is what I'm calling Rainbow Road Rush. My idea is, can I unlock the Rainbow Road in one sitting on launch day? I mean, that means I'm going to have to play through all the courses. So we're going to see how it goes today, okay? Oh, here's all the characters. What is Mario doing? What the hell is he doing? What is Luigi? What are these animations? Why are they dancing like this? At least it looks like they're actually dancing. What the hell is he doing? And Mario looks like there's something in his pants. All right, the animations are bizarre. Oh shit! Yeah! Okay, Koopa Troopa, Baby Mario. I was never really a fan of the baby characters. My ass will never be yours. I'm not a pedophile, I swear. Mario game. Piranha Plant. This Sidestepper? Dude, Sidestepper is from Mario Brothers, not even Super Mario Brothers. Damn. A boomer reference? Why is Donkey Kong an unlockable? He's been in it since the first one, and they made him an unlockable? That's ridiculous. How disrespectful. I'd be upset. This one. Come on. I need that monkey. I need that monkey. this. All right, I kind of don't want to spoil myself. I'm just gonna play them in order. So Mario Kart's Mushroom Cup. And I'm just gonna go with the fastest. We're gonna see how it goes. Now keep in mind, I don't even know how to play. So this will be interesting. I have no clue how to play. Fine, I'll pick hard. There's a little preview of the stage. Oh my God, it's original Donkey Kong. Oh wow, that's cool. Nice. Original Donkey Kong is in the stage today. All right, Mario Brothers Circuit. Speed boost. First race, I got the speed boost. How to use the item? I have no idea. Okay, it's left trigger. Oh, why did he just get a speed boost? What the hell? What was that? I don't even know what that was. I did a crazy flip. I don't know how I did it. Great. Whoa, I'm getting hit by multiple items. What am I supposed to do? Nice! Yo, the blue shell. How am I second? Someone used a shortcut. So if you do 150cc, the computer knows all the shortcuts. I don't know the shortcuts yet. So that's kind of unfair because I don't know what the shortcuts are. Yeah, so 150cc, they know all the shortcuts. I lost to Luigi because he had a shortcut I don't know about. Yeah. It's not easy CPU, you idiot. I'm on the hardest difficulty. What a bunch of fucking dunces already. I'm on the hardest difficulty. Turn off auto steer, pause the game. There are so many tricks you need to learn. Oh, I don't know anything what you're talking about. I can't do that, I'm playing. I can't go to auto steer. There is no 20cc. Or 200cc, it doesn't even exist. People are like, oh, dude, you didn't do 200cc. It's not even in the game. Idiot. So I wonder, is it gonna be super hard because the computer's always gonna know the shortcuts? It might be. I might not be able to win because they know the shortcuts and I don't know them, you know? Crap. Whoa! You can wiggle on your side now. Enjoy! Oh, of course I can't hit him because he has triple banana peels. I want to catch him, but too slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. A second. Look, everyone's faster than me. Oh, great. Well, that's a horrible shortcut. Are you kidding? The shortcut puts you into the wall. Why would you ever use it? Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Oh, that's fair. Car drives right into me. Misses all of them, but drives directly into me. Oh, that's fair. Oh, why is he so much faster than me? What the hell? Bullshit. Wow, couldn't meet you. Can't do anything here because the you son of a bitch. Right in front of me. It feels like nothing. Worthless. Still can't catch it. What? That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know how you do that. He did a side flip, which I didn't want to do, so I didn't get an item. Yeah, look, now I can't do grind. He can't either, actually. Oh man, well, this is stupid. First place, baby. Yeah, take that. Very nice comeback right there at the end. No, the speaker's only good if someone's attacking you. You notice when I had the speaker, no one attacked me? You noticed that, right? Just remember, as soon as I got the triple shell, all of a sudden everyone in front of me had triple green shells to protect from it. That's why the game's gonna cheat. At 150cc, the game will cheat, just like it used to. The game will always conveniently have all the things it needs to win, and then all your items will be worthless. They always do that. Out of the way, bitch. They still faster than me for no reason. But now I get no item.
Is it ever my own fault? Of course not. Why the fuck would it ever be my fault? You're out of your mind?
Interesting stage. Damn, it's huge. Eight checkpoints? Oh, come on. Nothing I can do there. Yeah, he's got better maximum speed, so I can't catch it. Oh, of course he gets the item, too. Right. Yeah, very fair. Lands right in front of me and gets the item. Awesome. Did it. Yeah. Woo. Good stuff. I am the king. Come on, my first win. Can we get some support for my first win in Mario Kart World, baby, on the hardest difficulty? Hell yeah.
Baby. Hell yeah.
All right.
All right. Hang on.
Exactly. Where's the...
Hang on. Right, okay. Okay, let's play a tiny little bit more. I'm ready. He's dirty. Skanky face. No, no, no. Fuck. I want to talk to the doll. Do I have to? Are you for real?
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations. Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place paper sailors. Paper sailors who bear the names of real men. The names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart.
I hate this doll, bro.
The paper boat is sent out to sea, and being paper, it sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this
Why?
before launching the DHV Magellan. Better safe than sorry.
I don't know. I was thinking that.
In any case, this is what they had always
Was that a
done
Metal Gear
for
Solid
every new
reference
ship
or
in
something?
the little port town, and what they would do for the next.
Was that
The first
something
ship
for
to be
something
built
else?
there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship set sail. A few days passed, and then the ship returned. To a man, the crew's faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. The sailor answered by simply pointing at a black mass upon the deck. The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck, they found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor. Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper. Yes, a little paper figure with Sam written on it.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Borderlands 3 garbage game, and there's a lot of locations and that. But yeah, there was just a lot of bullshit and story was trash and. But yeah, not terrible, just very forgetful. The last one was very forgetful.
Good.
Where we going? Right up there. Don't I have a vehicle? Yeah, garage. Right, hang on. Right. Let's go. Can build a generator on the way. Okay, let's go. Yeah, look, I helped build some of that road, dude.
Good day,
Need to find the road. Keep on keeping on. Right. Get up there. Help. There's a thing there as well, like a post box, like header and whatever. Oh shit. Okay, that works too. Help. Jimmy still hasn't quite mastered cars. Or driving at least, we'll say. The flying, bro. Absolutely flying. We'll be off the road soon. Check the map. Yeah. Right. We do have to cross, but see how it goes. Stay where it's lower. Don't look too bad there. Oh, with the 1 bit. Thank you for the singular bit. Be fine, be fine. Thank you for the singular bit. I appreciate that.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like.
Okay,
Don't
well.
use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it.
Can we make it up here with the bike thing? Potentially. Oh, it's hurting the It's hurting the thing though. No, I think we'll try one more time. One more little burst at that bit there. We can definitely get up here though. Was that it?
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
We're gonna have to go over the top of the mountain to get there. Like literally. We're going right over the top of the mountain. Okay, we've got our special like leg brace things. City looking good. Could go that way, but it's quite steep there. I mean, pretty much, Arjmanstan. I mean, this is what this game is. There's a bit more fighting so far, I would say. Story's more insane than the first one, but yeah, like if you didn't like the again, I like the gameplay in the first one. And the atmosphere and that. I quite like all this. But I can see why people didn't. But yeah, it is more of the same. So far. It is very insane, and this one's even worse. Parts of it that I can understand. Okay. We're quite high up here.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
Get down. And get down. Doing good. We came the complete wrong way. Should have gone around the bottom of the mountain. We didn't, but we got there.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Oh, shit. Don't care how much your shit's damaged, bro.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Oh, where's my new outfits? Come on.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Okay, good.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Ah, yes.
And just like that, the world... Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with... So about the recording you brought me. I don't... But there's some... Hey,
Okay, bro.
gotta get going, huh? Well, hey...
Ha, I'm not asking about his whale song, okay?
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the... I'm just saying, they cert...
Okay.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer.
Okay.
Anyway, while the currents in the area, we've
Good.
received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was
Okay, bro. I mean, I'm gonna get on it.
well done.
Trust me, I'm on it. Stolen records. Like right there. Like one climbing thing should be fine. One has 3 anchors in it. That should be enough.
Thank you.
It's right there. Some guy's done a ladder.
Take care, Sam.
This guy's done. Where's this ladder going?
Come on, Sammy boy.
They done a climbing anchor right there as well. Yeah, there's an anchor right here. Yeah, we managed this. I think we can get back up this way. That was going to be, as I said, my original plan. I said they must have anchors. Hopefully it's still there. Ominous. Fucking ominous, bro. Okay, go get that. Just some metal. Oh, that's awkward.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Okay, now can we get back up? Possibly. I'm slow because I'm carrying a shit ton of stuff. Can we climb the rope with all this? Boost. And again, dudes have put ladders up as well. Bro, I'm really testing him right now. We're going up here. I kind of want to take the materials and find the nearest road. I don't know what it needs to build it. Can do it. Norman's a strong dude. He's got those special grippy gloves. Lalo, how you doing? Big ups, Lalo.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Oh, there's a vehicle right there. Nice. Super nice.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check
Oh
out the
god. The fucking puppet.
Holy crap! You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Oh, bro, small shotty. Have a song. Stuff.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Allegedly, there are VTubers in this game.
And with Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, what have I got? I've got like metal and stuff. Oh, my shoulders twitching out. Is that? Oh no. Oh. To be fair, I remember this happening a lot in the first ones, the bikes getting stuck. They like mash I and they sort of wobble over. The bikes and the cars. There's no, where's the nearest auto paver? I've got metals and stuff. On there. Metals, ceramics. Is it all roads are all metal and ceramic? I guess. Metal. That one gonna go after. Okay. We're gonna mark it and we're gonna grab ceramic and stuff off the ship. We're gonna make that road. Like, oh, like 600 metal or something. Oh, help, help, help. Enemy vehicle. Okay, we've got 400 odd metal. Resin's 320, they can be stored. You don't need those. Metal's 200. The road is like 400 or 600, and ceramic 160. What does it say? $400, 240 crystals, 160. All right.
Feels good.
All right. Then what was it? Ceramic. Alright, I can only take 30. Fuck's sake. 60. No, 160. Oh, it's chemicals. I misread. Put the ceramic back. Okay, here we go. Thanks for the gold dust. Okay, let's go and build the road. Oh, Where's my custom marker? There it is. I'm not sure what way. Try this way. It's a bit rocky actually. Essentially this way is a bit better actually. The next one looks a bit more like a little valley bit in between. It kind of look like that. Yeah. That's better. Wild animal kills. It's night. Yeah, we should be good. Unless I kill another fucking animal. Annoying mechanic. I can't be worrying about that, dude. There's like... Oh. Enemies around. It's weird out here. Oh no. To be fair, I am charging the other controller. Let's get here first. This was all here from... Oh, fuck. This was all here from earlier.
Okay.
There's more. We've got more, dude. I do it. I did it. The next one. Well, I can see where it wants to go. I don't see the actual thing to build it. Weird. I mean, it works though. See what we can get from in there. What did we miss? ECC, metals. Ceramics. There's a post box.
Bob Harris. Just a superb athlete and a very charming
Thanks for the follow.
nice Bob Harris.
Keener under stars.
And
Big
he's
action
getting the
that.
crowd going again.
Oh, didn't do it. What we got? Where's this going? Lone Commander. Oh my god, it's all going up to him. Leave the rest. I don't really need that. I've got loads. I can carry 4 in a pouch and I'm full. I don't need it. Bro, Decepticon raids. They were so
Thank you once again, the Decepticon, for the raid. I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here
Big
and meet
ups on
so
that.
many amazing people like yourself.
Is he smelling his food?
I'm tired, but I'm still
Is he
alive.
smelling? Wait, I can talk to all those people? Cool, I'll talk to them. Please leave me alone.
Just.
And injured. I can't talk to them. They point me to the bathroom. I didn't realize I pissed all over the floor and didn't leave the...
Uh-oh.
I pissed on the floor and didn't hit.
How is it? It's not bad. I mean, story's just as more mental than the first one and kind of annoying. Some annoying cutscenes and shit. Views, by the way, how you doing? Some annoying cutscenes and a bit of like, you know, sort of Kojima nonsense, but it's still fun. Like, all this stuff and that. The new setting's quite cool. They've sort of added, or not exactly added, but like refined a bunch of the sort of like the features, the stuff you have to worry about. And you get like, it gives a lot to you quite early on as well versus the last game. It kind of goes in, it kind of is going in with the assumption that you've played the first game, I would say. Like the first area is a big like tutorial and it does explain it. Oh, I can't get up there, it's annoying. It does explain it as if you've never played it before. But I would still suggest that they're hoping people have. Yeah, we can go this way. Can we dump that?
The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Anything else? We'll keep 2 of them. Climb an anchor. Recycle. And let's also make this fancy shotgun that can be like a small thing. So that it can be small. Yeah, look. Let's backpack it. Tool racket. We can do, hang on. That's good. Ah, we good. Oh my god. Yeah, if it's as long as the other one, or like semi, like, you know, close to that, I do feel like, yeah, there will be a lot more. It's going to get a lot more intense than the first one was. Like, it has to, really. They've put quite a lot, not exactly put a lot on you at the start, but... This sensor mode thing. No, I don't need that. Weather forecast. Hack faster. Emergency vehicle charger, that's quite cool. Let's just leave that for a bit. I'm going back up the mountain. I've just done this, but we don't have the other.
Thank you.
Oh, all that stuff still on there? Hang on, can we not load it onto there? Is that why it said we can't load it? Oh no, it's there. I can store it already. I can do... ECC. You're good. We're very good. Hey, Brett. Appreciate that. Headache pills for right behind me. Why? Why show me them now? Just left that place. You'll get juiced up by that. Road stop though. Yeah. I don't know what the next thing is. Is it just different done? Help, help. I can make it. That's something in his as well. Oh. Dima. The rock wasn't that bad. That's like a dead end right there. Surely. Fatima. Bro. I need it, man. It's got stuff on it. I mean, I can carry it like that. There we go. I can carry it like that. Can happen. Is it here? Yeah. Ferocious. That's these fucking rocks. For a gun show. I trained arms today. Oh. Oh. Bro.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me.
Right?
Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Bro. Bad boy shotgun. Level 2. This guy sells. Gets, let's do more of this guy. He has like gun stuff, gun schematics. Nice.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shot. This model
Cheers, bro.
shotguns can be
Grenade launcher included.
so. I
I appreciate that, dude.
Order complete.
Very nice.
Well done.
I need to do some of the VR training, really. What did he have that he wanted? Oh, that's main mission. That's easy. Let's just go back where I came. Whoa, where'd the second one come from? Can't have that and the plate, I think. Good for now. Okay, new backpack. We'll leave that for now. We've literally got to go back down the hill.
Thank you.
It's like straight back down the hill. And grab those fucking... There was something right there on the way down. Those will do. Use filters. Let me grab that shit. Nice. Oh. I thought it was open. Been sitting in this position for too long. Way down. Oh. Okay, we're flying now. Quick recharge, quick overcharge. Blast. Is that the auto paver? The road's there. Yeah. What does this one want?
Stretch my legs.
$150 metal, $150 ceramic. And it's going to do where, this one? I guess it goes up there. Alright. Always worth it though, the roads. Always worth it. The 150 and 160, that's pretty good as well. Oh, how's the way? I've managed it somehow. I said there was a tiresome week. Yes. Excellent speedy mechanic. I knew they were here somewhere. Thank you. I'll take those. Oh, look at all the gear I've got for you. All that cool stuff I found.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Wow, not even a single scratch.
Wow, that's a great legend of legends. I got like some special rank. There you go. Check it out. Fucking Kojima with his S rank. I'll take it. Yeah, better legs. Level 2.
Hard-working soul who deserves this data.
Level 2 legs.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced. As you'll see, damage.
I'll rock one of them right now.
It's with all our research into that areas.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, then we're gonna grip it. You'd like donate that to someone. I'm trying to scratch my back. Can't reach up there. I can't reach my hand up like properly. I hate it, dude. I probably need like back scratch around here somewhere. I don't just want to dump the things here. What I like? Field wear? Oh wow, check it out. That might actually work. I don't need the music player. And then no. I have to just
meditate. Hey Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
No. I don't know if that's what they wanted. That's what they got. A building. Yes. 150? If I did this, so we'll just take 200. Okay, let's go. We're loaded up. Oh, yeah. Bro, prepared. I'm kind of interested to see the monorail thing in this as well. That looked cool. I didn't really use those like zip lines and shit in the first one. I made a few, but I mainly just used roads. Like the roads would get you to most places, and then you can foot it to the rest. But like, there were some good zip lines that would go over mountains and shit. Whereas the roads, like the route is longer. But in this one, there's like, at least in one of the trailers, there's a fucking like monorail thing. Almost like a suspended thing, and he's just like hanging out on it. But that'd be cool. Done, please. that goes off over there by that, whatever the fuck that city is. Billy Biscuit, how you doing? I see you, bro. Wait, how it links up to the city. Okay. We've built it now, so that's cool. I'm cool with that. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, we popped the little wheelie across there. How high on the nonsense scale? Yeah, I mean, quite high already. It's definitely had its moments already, I will say that. Gameplay's still good, and it, as I say, it looks to be they, I was basically saying it looks like they sort of, you hit the ground running with it. Oh shit. You hit the ground running with it, there's a lot more, there is, as I say, like a tutorial area, but it gives you a bunch more stuff to do a lot quicker than I think the first game did. Obviously they're planned to be like, or I assume there's going to be like a lot more stuff going through the game as well. Is that the guy's spot? No, that's the boat, the boat thing. The guy's spot's over here. I'm just kind of incoherently rambling a little bit because it's late and I'm high and I'm very tired. Yeah, that's good. They've definitely upped the combat. Give you more freedom. It kind of almost feels like, it doesn't feel like Metal Gear Solid exactly, but it doesn't feel dissimilar. Obviously it's not as stealth oriented, but you know what I mean. There are similarities. There's whispers of the other one. They've definitely upped that a notch. So this will lead in. Okay. That on the boot clip. That on that. I like that you can have the same thing. It's got a little tool rack. I can have like an emergency LMG on there and a ladder and shit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Keep on keeping on.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Let's go back down and join the road. I'm gonna go and hang out in this city. Yeah, flying. I flew through there. It actually aired. Little launch. Oh, easy. Oh, nearly flipped it over backwards. So we get to use my fresh new road that I made. I better be getting likes for that. I built it. I don't even know how that works when you go up to the thing and it's like some other user's name and it says like 20,000, but obviously there's ones like that where I've built it in other people's world. Look, because it says level 1, but I built that. I don't get it how all that works. Like, I built all that. Well, if he puts the most in, I don't know how it works out.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Uh-oh. Oh, these guys again?
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Where's the guy?
Been a long time, Sam.
It's Troy Baker, dude. Whatever his name was in this.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Tonight, what, you just lugging that coffin around?
You gonna W Hayden?
Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What do you say?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this condo. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Okay, Troy.
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
More weapons. Definitely don't have enough on me right now.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
My gun's on the bike, dude, and the bike is...
Metal Gear.
boy, that must hurt.
Brother!
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oh my god, how am I?
Are you okay, Sam?
Sorry, I'm trying to... I can't dodge the shit. Isn't it auto use? No. I need a fucking... Where's my grenade launcher, dude? Oh look, we gotta shoot the limbs off. We gotta shoot the limbs off for real, look.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Shit, yeah. He's so bad at dodging. He can't dodge anything. If I can get everything. I don't know, now I put the ammo pouch on and everything. I equipped myself for like... Oh fuck. I equipped myself for a big delivery. The way I did the backpack, and it's basically a boss fight instead. Trying to fuck that up.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Ow, ow, ow. What we getting? My boots are fucked, I think. Something is.
Why?
Is it the boots? Yeah, I can hear the baby crying. Maybe not. actually a car.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh my god. Blood bag, I want that too. Get it.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Oh, yeah, the baby's crying because of the... I can't even remember how to do that. I don't even know what I have to do.
Oh, look at that!
Well, you don't. I don't think... Like, I don't know, man. Now, man, honestly, I have no fucking idea. I don't think there is a baby in there. I think he thinks there is. But I'm not actually sure. I don't know if the actual kid is dead, if the kid's soul, like, B, whatever the fuck thing is in there. I don't know. That's my stuff. I honestly don't know. We drive in here. You know. Exactly, Nate, it does.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
Okay, cool.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
See, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I've already got, like, some roads and bits and bobs going on, and, like, it's, like, look at the map versus, I mean, not all of it. It's going to be, you know, there's going to be some, like, bits that are, you don't use and whatever else you don't go to. Oh yeah, I never really used the carriers. Just used the vehicle. Never really understood, like kind of get it, but kind of don't.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Jazzy. Jazzy on kick. Hello, valuable streamer. Can I do anything with this here? No. Can't I have to make Jazzy mod. Okay.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connect.
By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech. Only prudent we studied.
The giant mech that came up out of the slime.
Sam, this is the president.
Oh, this guy.
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well.
Right, okay, sure.
We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
The chiral verse?
So fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break.
I'm not doing that because it's going to be like dream and cutscene. So.
Order completed. Well done.
The stuff I'm carrying. That's all right. Recycle that. We can't build that though. It was cool. I can't actually build that yet. Very nice. Okay, that's what I wanted. Keeping the PCC. Keeping the boats. Okay, that'll do. There must be a couple more orders out there somewhere. Is this the only piece of road? No! No, no more cutscene, dude. Oh no.
Was it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Vaguely remember the last boss fight, very sus.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the
Cutscene camera. I should have actually done that.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Is that it? Ah, yes.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Okay.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about
Okay, now the stream's over. I played some more games. Stayed up for like another hour. And now it's over. Now that's officially it. Thank all of you for coming out and spending some of your Friday night with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There's definitely something better you could have been doing properly. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm very tired. I'm gonna crash out. Hard, okay, hard, and we'll probably be back to do some more fun and wonderful things, probably, maybe. soon.